Hello. I think we're back on. Hopefully the tech guys have sorted us out. Touch wood. Give me one moment because I just have to message somebody about this. But I think we're back on. And I think the live stream's been on and off, I think, a little bit. Because I was talking to the tech guy, so I think it went off when Polly was on. And then now we've gone off again. So it went off a couple of times when Polly was on. Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. Let me just send this message to somebody. But there we go. There we go. Maybe one more moment because you're probably all finding that I'm kind of off anyway. Give me one moment. Right, there we go. Right, like I said, hello. I know I'm doing cheeky things, I shouldn't. But our live stream was down for quite a bit. And again, I'm sorry if it was off. It's one of those things, it does happen from time to time. We get these little gremlins, don't we, in the system and everything. But yeah, thanks to the tech guys. It is a bit difficult because even though we're on the YouTube, we here, when we're doing our stuff, we don't actually use YouTube. It goes to a head office that we've got. And head office is quite big because they do other channels on TV and across other forms of media and everything else. Okay, so yeah, it's not always. We don't use YouTube. It goes off into somebody else. Yeah. And then they put it on YouTube, but they put all the graphics here at the bottom and everything else, and yeah, do loads of other stuff with it. So yeah. Anyway, we're back on. There's quite a few messages from Polly. She couldn't do them because we weren't on screen. So what I will do, if you sent a message in to Polly, I will try and get through to it because I've got another 4 hours to go through. I may not get through all of them, but I will have. I'll have a go. Okay. Right, let's do the T's and C's, I think. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today, and we cannot take any phone calls with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is okay. Like I said, I'm Nigel. I know I'm back again. I really am sorry. I really am. I know you're probably sick of seeing me, but it's the way it is this weekend. It's not enough. It's not enough. But like I said, I'm here till 6, and then I'm back tomorrow for another double, and you won't see me again for a little while. It won't disturb your weekends so badly. Okay. I'm just double checking we are on broadcast. We are. And I'm just going to double check I can hear myself. So just give me a second. Okay. I think I'm on. Let's see. Right. It's hard work when it goes off screen. It is. Right, let's have a little look. Let's see who's currently free and available. It's wonderful at-home team we got here. Right now, you have got Inistra 4789, currently free and available. I've already logged on, so I'm free and available. My PIN number is 7088. Polly's still knocking around. She's done a double. But she's still on. 4816. You've got Margaret 4839, Vicky 4522, Alexander 6137, Peony 6124, Julie 6222, Queen Lotus 7156, Ellen Leonard 6077, Renetta 7137, Stephen B 7164, all free and available. All free and available. Busy at the moment. We've got Vanessa, Sabrina Knight, and Lulu. Okay, all currently busy at this moment in time. Okay, right. There we go. So that's up to date. If you want to get involved in the show, we're back open as always, so you can get your messages back into the show. It's only £1 per message via the Psychic Today companion app. Okay, yeah, that is it. Okay, that's it. It's £1. It's nothing, is it? So again, like I said, it's via the app. It's only £1 per message. Nothing else, just £1 per message. Okay. Right, and we don't do any psychic readings via YouTube. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start getting back to back. So if you sent a question in the last few hours, I will try and get through that. Okay. At some point, I will try and get through them. Okay. Right, and like I said, I'm here all the way till 6 p.m. Right, it's decaf coffee this time. The coffee where the caffeine was this morning. If I don't drink, my throat goes really dry from all the talking. So let's have a little look, shall we? Let's see where we are. Right. Again, I'm going to start from bottom to top, and let's have a wee little look here, shall we? This says, and it's from Lotus Flower, and this says, has Aries man been thinking of me? I left a heart emoji comment on his post this week. Any closer to getting to meet? And thanks, that's from Lotus Flower. I feel so when I'm just trying to tune into Lotus Man. I know I've had things on my mind to do with work and practical things in his life, don't we all? That's where we have to do that in life. Does this guy travel a lot or something? Because when I'm tuning into him, my mind's seen an airplane. So therefore, he either has to get the plane or he travels quite a bit. Okay. Or something like this in his life. So yeah, Aries man, I think he's seen it, and you are on his mind. Okay, Lotus Flower. Let me see exactly how he's feeling towards you, and why wouldn't he? Yeah, I mean, there it is. There's a love card in the middle. It's almost like this guy's got his hands tied as well at this moment in his life. Okay, again, work, practical things, stuff like that tends to take a more prominent seat at this moment in time. And again, it's just the way we go. So, sometimes you have to prioritize things in life, and also other people around him as well. Okay, so this person's got people very, very close to him. Okay, that he can't just suddenly abandon or give up or move away from at this moment in time. Okay, so he's in a little bit of, well, what can I do? How can I move forward? Okay, that's the way he seems to be at the moment, but he is thinking of you. I have to say that, okay, he is thinking of you. So if I go into you, Lotus Flower, any closer to getting to me, Lotus Flower. Let me have a look. Let's see where you go. There's a Judgment card. It would be a little while, I'm going to be honest with you, before you would meet him. Okay, where are you two anyway? Is this person? I wonder why I get travel with this person. Are they far away from you or something? Unless I'm just seeing a small distance in a great big way, but it feels like we've got quite some distance between you two. Okay, if that's not just emotional or physical distance, or more. Actually, no, not emotional. That's wrong. It's more physical distance. Okay. But it's not impossible. That's what I want to say. It's not impossible. There's the relationship. Lotus Flower, can I get back to you on this one? I nearly finished it anyway. Let me take this phone call and I'll be back soon. Oh, I can't pause. Neat. Hello, hope you're all well. Welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel, I'm your psychic and web host, and thank you to my last caller. Sometimes if you only have a few minutes and you got one particular question, a few minutes is all that you need. It really is. Right, where was I? What was I doing? Are we doing a message somewhere? Yeah, I think I literally just one or two things to say with Lotus Flower. But before I do, just to let you know who's free and available, Anistra, myself, Nigel, Polly, Margaret, Alexander, Peony, Julie, Queen Lotus, Renetta, all currently free and available. So is Vanessa, Sabrina, Knight, sorry, should I say, I'm doing this wrong, Vanessa, Sabrina Knight and Stephen B are currently busy on calls, okay? Right, let's have a little look. I'm going to just do this one, if I can get it back in my mind. Lotus Flower. There we go, I got it back in my mind now. Yeah, distance, wasn't it? Distance. About meeting him, I think this is like, it feels like we are getting closer to meeting this person, but I still think there's a little bit of time, Lotus Flower. Okay, still a little bit of time. Yeah, it comes. Can I say it seems to come at a very difficult time for this Aries man as well. I don't know if this is family issues or problems with other people he will be having at that moment in time. Okay, and there's a certain sense of, I'm saying the word, wanting to escape. Okay, that's what I'm wanting to say. Yeah. But you are getting closer, but I still think it's a few more months off yet, I have to say, before we seem to meet up, okay? Right, bless you, Lotus Flower. Right, I'm going to get this one. This one's from Cancer. Hello, Cancer. It says, when can you see me going to Japan? Oh, I've been to Japan. I quite like it. It's expensive, beautiful, wonderful food. I do recommend Japan. Just be careful if you're going on trains and any public transport. Works like clockwork, but a little bit confusing. Yeah, wow. Got the travel bug at the moment. America, Italy, and Japan on my list. My soul is craving to explore the world. Then don't deny your soul. Don't deny your soul. If you feel that I've got to go, I've got to travel, I've got to do things. Okay, can I say personally, when I tuned into you, Cancer, I think you would like Japan. I think Japan is just right for you, probably more so than America and even Italy, even though you would enjoy them both. Okay, Japan's different, so you can really submerge yourself into that culture. Yeah. And I've got to admit, I mean, I was living in China at the time when I went to Japan, so it wasn't a huge difference, but it still was, and I really enjoyed it. I think you will. I think you just love the whole atmosphere of Japan. It's something that will take you also out of your comfort zone, where like American Italy is great, see all the stuff, blah blah blah, do it, whatever, fantastic. I've got to admit, I want to go. I haven't been to Italy for about 30 years. Take the wife to Italy. I want to go to Scotland as well. I know it's not far, but I love it. Japan, I think for you, it's just one of those places that you'll just go, wow, oh, love it. It was amazing. It really, really was. Why is it also, I want to say to you, Cancer, don't discount South America. Either that's Mexico or Brazil or something like this. Yeah, as well. Probably won't be now, but in the future I think you will. And I think you'll go to some other Asian countries as well in your life. Okay, Cancer. Not a problem with that at all. If I have a little look for Japan, if we have a look for 25. That's why I'm getting it wrong. I'm saying 24 in my head. It's not working, isn't it? That's why. Let's have a little look. Why not? I think that's stronger than maybe Italy at the moment. I'm going to be honest with you, I think it will. I think there's a big draw to Japan, okay? And like I said, I think that would be something a lot more eye-opening than maybe America and Italy, but I still get America, I get Japan and maybe Italy later, okay? Yeah, keep on traveling, keep on rocking and rolling. Feels good. Thank you for your message. I hope that helps you today. Right. Let's get straight to another message. This is this is Diane. Okay, hello. It says, can I have a reading for February, please? What do you see in store? What do you see for me? Also, can you look at why my neighbour is out at 5 a.m. checking out my new car? Okay, thanks. Diane, that's an odd one. Is it? Why is it 5? Can I say? Probably just curiosity. If it's a new car, can I say? Cause sometimes I have to get up at like just before 5. While my wife is learning to drive, I have to take it to. Well, actually, she drives because as a learning driver, I have to be in the car with her, then drive home. And next door got a new car, and I did at 5 o'clock in the morning because it's almost next to ours, just stood right next to it, looking at it. My wife's like, you do know they have a camera in front of the door? Oh, right, yeah. It's just one of those things, and maybe I think it's just curiosity. Okay, but tell you what, let's first have a little look at February for you, Diane. February, can I have a reading for February, Diane? February. Let's have a little look at, shall we? You seem to be hoping, praying and wishing, Diane. And a lot of thinking and a lot of like, I'm a little bit unsure. Give me a moment, Diane. Emotionally, February is a very intriguing month, I would say, emotionally. Okay, yeah. Emotionally, it's a very intriguing month. There's either seeing somebody that you've not seen for quite some time, and this feels very casual, and that's going to be good and bad, because also it's like, oh, I've seen them, oh, the heart is not good, you know what I mean, as in, oh, what do I do, oh, you know what I mean, it feels like that. It feels like, it may feel like it's a casual or even accidental. Somebody's got like a plastic shopping bag in their hand. I don't know if that's you or them, but it does feel, if it's a reusable, forgive me, but it looks like a shopping bag. Okay. That's the way it is. I wouldn't say also that everything sparks off from that, but that is where the mind starts to go up and down and up and down and up and down, and this other person thinking of you. It seems to be more about matters of the heart, does February. Work, stuff like that's not coming through, so I feel that that's probably not really that much to kind of look into for you with you, Diane. I think it's about motions of the heart, and again, it's like I see somebody and my heart just goes boom, boom. Yeah, it goes boom, boom, because there's Doris Spirit. Oh, I just dropped everything on the floor then. I'll do it in a second. There's Spirit card. I mean, Spirit are working on this and bringing you two together. But there is the Love card and the Broken Heart card, and I have to put them together. Because again, it's like, oh, I see them. It's that real mixed bag of emotions, okay? It really, really, really is. Everything is about the heart, about relationships, okay? So it's about seeing somebody. Either this is a person you know and it feels like somebody you know. It doesn't feel like it's just a random person you feel, oh, they're lovely and gorgeous, but what do I do? It feels like I've seen this person. Oh, wow, now what do I do? Or what's next? Or they like caught you off guard. You know what I mean? That's why I'm getting the heart broken a little bit, because they seem to get caught off guard. But it does put certain things moving forward for you. May not feel like it straight away, but even you will start feeling your intuition that things are changing on your love life. Okay? Yeah. So not bad. Your neighbour, because he thinks he won't notice at 5 o'clock in the morning if I do it. Yeah. Like I said, I had to be in my car. I'm right next to it, so I had to look at the neighbour's car. Well, I didn't have to, but I stirred it for quite some time. It's not like I'm getting out of bed just to go outside it. Okay. I don't think, I'm just picking all my cards up because I dropped them all. I don't feel with this they're going to want to do anything to your car, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, I feel I'm just having a nosy, and that is a good time to do it. I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. We all have our odd little syncrasities. I can't even pronounce it. Weirdness. Yeah, we have our own little weirdness, don't we? And I think that's just one of them, right there. Okay. Yeah. Right. Thank you, Diane, for your message. Ooh. Right, where are we? Right. This is no name. I'm just looking for a name on this message. Right, I'll read it. I'm just trying to find a name with it. It says, did Cap post a message on his FB for me to see? Or someone else? He broke up with me mid-December and I saw red. It's understandable. He goes hot and cold, so I gave him what he wanted. Silence. What do you see? Best way of doing it, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah. Give him the silent treatment, best way of doing it. Who was it? Is it Cap, did he say? Best way of doing this is see how Cap actually feels towards you. It's the best thing to do. Because the reason why I'm saying that, because when I'm tuning into Cap, when I start going into this gentleman's aura, I am wondering what you're up to. I want to know what you're doing. You are not behaving the way you normally do. You have broke your behavioural patterns, and as people, we don't like people who break behavioural patterns. So what are you up to? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah. He is thinking about you, a lot about you. I'm going to be honest with you. See, the thing with Facebook, a lot, I would be a millionaire by now if the amount of people that ask me if a Facebook thing or a picture was about them. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I'm going to ask him, Cal. Hello. You beat me there. You're back before I thought you were. Good. Still afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, good afternoon. Welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel. I am your psychic and web host. Until 6 p.m. We've just, well, it's 3:05. Let's do the T's and C's. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today. And we cannot take any phone calls with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is A-OK. We've gone 3 o'clock. That means we should have our featured psychic of the day join us, who I do believe is John Healy today. And he has joined us, he has started, and he's gone straight onto a call. Okay, but John Healy is today's featured psychic. That means he's going to be on the phone lines all the way till 10 o'clock tonight. At some point, he will have a 20-25 minute break, but he will be on the phone lines. Okay. Right, very good to go. I'm going to go back. I know I was halfway through doing a bit of a message, and it then seemed to stop, didn't it? And that was it. Someone with no name asking about Cap. I will go back to that one because I've not quite finished it. I think I did almost, but I'll just have a little review at the end. And then get through more of these messages. Let's have a see. At the moment, we've got Joe, pin number 4029, Anistra 4789, got myself Nigel 7088, Polly 4816, Margaret 4839, Vicky 4522, Alexander 6137, Peony 6124, all these free and available. So is Crystal Waters 4767, Julie 6222, Queen Lotus 7156, Stephen B 7164, all free and available for you this afternoon. John Healy, like I said, he just logged on and went on a call. It's just come straight off. Okay, so John Healy is now free and available 4718. Okay. Right, let me get back to that message. Where are we? Where are we? Again, if you want to get a message straight into the show, you can do. It's £1 per message via the Psychic Today companion app. Okay. This was from a person with no name asking about Cap. Did Cap post a message on his Facebook for me to see, or someone else? He broke up with me mid-December and I saw red. He blows hot and cold, so I gave him what he wanted. Silent. What do you see? So like I was saying, it's actually kind of worked because he is thinking a lot about you, what you're up to, where you were and what you were doing. So in a way it's kind of worked. Bit of the old medicine, isn't it? I just wanted to ask him, just on this last little bit, how he feels about this Facebook post, if he has actually done it, if this Cap, I've got a feeling when I tune into him, he probably has. Okay, he probably has. But I just want to confirm it, if he has actually sent that for you to see, or somebody, or for you to kind of see. Can I say it's a little bit of mixture. Part of it is for you. Okay, part of it is for you. I don't think it's particularly for someone else, but sometimes it's like broadcasting it to the world a little bit. You know what I mean? Poor old me, whatever. So yeah, in a way, I want to say yes, it probably is on Facebook. Like I said, I could be a millionaire the amount of times people ask me, is it about me? And I would say no. Because sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. And this one, it feels like it. It does feel like it's for you. Okay, yeah. It's not changed though, as this Cap. Yeah, he's still blowing hot and cold. He'll always do blowing hot and cold. But that's up for you. Okay. Right, bless you. Thank you for your message. Right. Let's have a little look. Let's see where we are. So this message is from Anne. It says, I feel like I have been in a reflective phase since last September. That's quite a long time, isn't it? But it feels like it's time to raise my energies, but not sure of the next steps. Insight, please. And this from Anne. That's a fantastic question. It is a long time to be in a reflective phase, and we do these things. The soul will need to go through it. The soul will need to go through that. It needs to kind of pigeonhole everything, put it all into little deep compartments, you know, and put it into compartments and figure it and sort it all out. So that's why you'd probably be in that place. But since September, October, November, December, January, going to February, it's a long time to do that. It is. So no doubt the soul really is itching to do it. And can I say, there's not much you have to do, because the soul put you in to that reflective phase. It will get you out of it. However, it will do it with a jolt. It will jolt. It doesn't mean that's bad. It doesn't mean that's negative. It just has to do it. It's no way. It can't. Sometimes the soul can't do subtlety. Okay. Yeah. It can't do subtlety. So it's going to bring something into your life to raise your energies. So you have nothing but having to raise your energies. And you may feel like, oh, this is a bit of a panic. Oh, this is a little bit of thing. And can I say, I'm saying this like something bad's going to happen, but it isn't, okay? There's the new journey card. That means the soul is taking you on a journey. And I feel it is, most of February is building up to it, building up to it, building up to it. It's doing something to make your heart pound this month, to make you feel that rush of energy, to make you feel alive, okay? It may, and I'm going to say this to you, and do not be worried, it's going to give you the ever so much slight scare. I like to go, oh, it's okay. Yeah? because that will jolt you up. That will get your energies raised. That will get you moving. That will get you promoted. That will get you moving forward. Prompt you is what I say. Prompt you to start moving forward. Okay, it is the catalyst, because again, that's what the soul needs. It's like having a car that doesn't start. The battery's flat. No, let's get some jump leads on it. Watch out, is it safe? And sure it is. Yeah, and it does it. So it's going to be doing it this month. Again, don't worry about it. It's a little jolt. That's all. It happens and it's gone straight away. It's like, oh my, what's all that about? But it's enough to get you moving, to get you in force. It's like the pistol at the start of the race. Bang. Right, run. And that's what it is. Okay? So I don't feel you actually have to do anything. You've already done the hard work, and you've already put it out there. Like, okay, that's done. We've done the reflective phase now. That's done. That's enough of that. Let's move on from that. Okay. By the time you get into the first week of March, you will feel like, you know what? That's way behind me now. I'm now thinking about building my future, and you're thinking of plans for the future a lot. Okay, of where you're going to be and what you're going to be. And what I mean by that is not just the next week or the next month, but the end of the year and next year as well. Yeah, you really are planning. If I do this stuff now, where will I be in a year's time? I'm feeling excited and feel happy. How can I plant that seeds? Because we're going into spring, aren't we? How can I plant those seeds and start moving forward in my life and getting the things that I want? How can I move forward? Especially when we start coming straight away to work, or as I always like to put it, it's work or practical things in your life, and that going in a really wonderful way. That's your basis. That's where you can jump off. That's where you are. Okay? It's moving forward. It is moving forward. Watch for that jolt and then you'll know all about it. It's a lovely thing. For the whole of 10 seconds when it happens, it may be an absolute panic, or maybe a little bit longer than that, but you know what I mean? It's like, well, it's all right now. The soul sometimes does it. It does. Okay? Bless you. Thank you for your message. Look forward to it. It feels like you're up and going in spring. It does. Let's get into another message, shall we? So this is from Lemon Tea. Hello, it says, good morning. Is M attracted to me? What's he feeling? Thanks. I feel like let's have a look for Lemon Tea. Let me get into M. Let's have a look at M. I feel the attraction's there. I don't think that is a problem. I think the attraction is there. When I get to M, I like you. It's the stuff that's going on with M that is the issue, why things can be a bit slow, okay? But my natural thing is M likes you, okay? M does. I think there's certain things, again, it's in M's life that M has to deal with first before we start really moving on with great speed. But we will be moving on, okay? So the attraction's there, that's not a problem, that's fine, that's good. But every time I look at it, there's the old tied up card. There are issues going on, things are going on with this person that's holding them back a little bit, and they've got to deal with that over the next couple of months. So then they can start moving on with their life. There it is, start moving forward. So I want to, like I said, this is a slow burner. It's moving forward, slowly. Okay, but it is moving forward. Okay, the attraction's there. Yeah, don't worry about that. The attraction's there. Right, for available at the moment, you got Stephen B, Renetta, Georgia, Queen Lotus, Julie, Crystal Waters, Peony, Alexander, Margaret, Psychic Ellen, myself, Nigel, Anistra, Joe. Wow, you got a lot logged on at this moment in time. You most certainly do. Right. This is from Marie. Hello, Marie. Do you see a house move for me? Any descriptions or timings? Thanks, Marie. I'm going to go just generally for house move, and let's see then what I can see for you, Marie. So if I look at this year in terms of house move, and can I say moving house, it's not just about moving home, it's actually about starting that reset button. That's what this is about. It's about having a really nice, happy life in a new home, in a new place. And again, sometimes when we're in a new environment, it's almost like it's a mental dumping ground. Right, I can leave all the rubbish behind and start moving on with it. And this feels kind of good. There's the love card. You are going to absolutely adore this property. Okay. The process is difficult. You're not going to like this process of getting this property, okay? But, oh my word, if you've got a certain property in your mind, which is, I would say, either a very rural looking property or a very quaint looking property with what estate agents would call lots of period features, absolutely yes. Absolutely. I don't know why. Maybe it's the way I'm looking at it when I'm looking at it. It looks like all the floors are really, unless it's just one level, the floors look really small. So it could be more than one level, but it just looks like it doesn't. Yeah, but it could be from the outside. What can I say? It's a very beautiful looking house. It's a very dark looking house from the outside. Whatever the brickwork is, it looks very dark. It's not black or anything like that. That'd just be weird, wouldn't it? But it's a very dark looking house. But yet it's a very beautiful looking house. There's so much history with this house. A lot of history. I'm kind of jealous. I mean, I love my house, but it's a very brand new, boxy kind of house, you know. No features, just some walls, you know what I mean? But I adore it because it's location and it's ours and we love it to bits. Perfect for us. You will love this house because yeah, thank you. The house, when I'm saying that, I just got a tab. Not saying my house is alive, but house, we adore you. We do. We love you to bits. You can imprint your soul into a house, by the way, because that's what people think hauntings are. They're not. Imprints of emotions that's been left there. They may look like they've got intelligence, but they don't. But yeah, bless it. Anyway, look, yeah, you're gonna love this house because of the way it looks, because of the way it is, because its location and everything. It is gorgeous. I'm going to late summer. I want to go to like July time. Okay, July time. Like I said, the process of buying this is going to be a little bit heart-wrenching at times. Difficult. No, extremely difficult. But you will get through it. Okay, you will get through it. Right, bless you. Thank you for your message. Right, I'm just going to have a bit of a break, just bear with me. I'm just looking, I'm not fine. Right. This one is from Virgo. It says, hello. Can you see what's coming up for me in February, please, Virgo? Right, let's have a little look. February for Virgo. Let's have a little look here. I like these types of readings. When I always get this, and this is the sacral chakra, it can, when we have negative emotions, I don't like the way people say it stores it, but it's the center of negative emotions. February is starting this, but ending like this. There's a real transformation in February from feeling not that great, feeling not that fantastic, to I love yin yang. I did a whole thing for Psychic today just on the yin yang card and the balance card. To being very in control and feeling pretty good in life. Okay, either this has got to do, to me, it's got to do with work or practical issues going really well for you, um, Virgo, in February. So it's like it's taking you from being upset and not sure and a bit peeved off, to feeling really again in control, quite happy. During that process, you go through a lot of emotions at that time, and there's a lot of praying and wishing and hoping and wanting. But we're all looking quite good, very, very good. By the time you get to end of February, like I said, it's almost like a big release has happened. It's like, well, February's been a very emotional time. A lot has happened in February, but I've gone from like the end of January, beginning of February, where, oh, horrible, 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 to, oh, lovely. Balance. Not jumping up and down, not screaming. No, it's fantastic. It's balance, it's controlled. It's like, right, that issue and that problem is now sorted. Great. Everything's good. Everything's now in place. Now I can start about moving forward. So again, that's what it is. It's from going there to there. And it's not having to wait a little bit. Like sometimes I get the world card. It's about waiting, being patient and waiting for things to change. And the change will just come just like that. And we're gone. It's interesting because obviously it's Valentine's Day month. And I am going around the 14th, 15th, that kind of period. Okay. So things, changing, moving on. Again, there's a lot of hoping and dreaming and wishing into that moment. And then everything is lovely. Okay. Virgo, thank you for your message. Three available at the moment. Got Joe and Nistra, myself, Nigel, Psychic Ellen, Alexander, Peony, Crystal Waters, Julie, Queen Lotus, Georgia, Lynetta, Stephen B. All three unavailable. John Healy, Sharon S. Get the name right. I'm currently busy on calls. Okay. What time are we? Where are we? Oh, okay. Okay, there we. Okay, good. Right. Who we got next? Who's my next victim? Anna Rose, good afternoon, Anna Rose. Hope you're well. This says, hi Nigel, hello. Last year you saw I'll have a potential better work option choice coming. Okay, this second option has now manifested. Lovely, good. It's still a slight gamble though if I take it. Ooh, I like that. Watch us all like a bit of a gamble. Got to be into it, haven't you? Okay, you've got to be in it and in it to win it. So this second option has now manifested. It's still a slight gamble though. Give me a moment, Anna Rose. Feel excited. I want to say that to you. Feel excited. Yeah, you know when something is there, but like you said, it's some risks to it, but yet it is there. Anna Rose, it is there. Ooh, sorry, not having the dexterity with my hands. Give me a moment. Anna Rose. Let's have a little look for you. This second gamble option. Oh, it's a good one. I'm going to show you these. Right, I'll show you Sun card, Angel of Love. This is the envy card. I quite like that card because the envy card is really about revealing that people could be envious of you. It's like, oh, look what I've got. It's a bit of an ego card, but sometimes that's not bad. If the ego takes over, it's not good. But it's always in a good place. When things are revealed, all of a sudden it's like, you know what? Now I've got this in my life, I can start looking at other things. And that's what it is about. This second option is a very good option. It is a very, very, very good option indeed. Everything about this is how this could work out. Like you said, it doesn't come with its issues and problems, but 90% of this is very good indeed. Very good. Like I said, this opens other doors up to you. This starts opening other doors up to, oh, if I've got this, then can I go and buy this, or then go and do this, and then go and do other things. Oh, it really does open, I'm going to say open Pandora's box, but that's a bit of a bad thing, but this isn't. This is the Pandora's super lovely chocolate box that's lots of delicious things inside. For you. It's a nice option, I think, for you. It is. Weigh it up some more, okay, yeah. go through the pros and the cons, but I'd be very surprised if you didn't. I'd be very surprised if you didn't. Because it's looking like a good option. Again, I can't tell you what to do. That has got to be you. That's got to be your choice. I think I'm here just to say, you know what, if you did, it's looking pretty good. It's looking very good indeed. Like I said, I'm going to say stepping stone. The job's not a stepping stone. It just opens the doors to other things. Other things that can come true in your life. Other possibilities. Yeah? Very nice indeed. Let's do another one. Let's have a little look. Good afternoon, Laura. It says, hi Nigel, hello. May I have a reading for this coming week? Anything of interest? Okay. So it's like the 3rd tomorrow, isn't it? The 3rd of Feb. Let's have a little look at the 3rd of Feb and move forward. Okay. The 3rd of Feb. Sorry, I'll get out of my head. I'm saying the 3rd of Feb, and I'm just going to look for one day. It's the week beginning the 3rd of Feb. Sorry about that, that's my fault. Right, next week for Laura. Let's have a look. I've got this feeling it's quite a nice week for you. I'm just coming. Yeah. Everything's about work and practical things. Work, all going quite lovely. Everything's going quite nice. It is a very good work. You may start off not knowing what on earth is going on, or can I say answers to questions. A lot of questions and no answers, okay? But you're getting those answers, you're getting those questions, and everything feels kind of quite nice. I am going to the week of Thursday. It feels like a really nice time. Does it? Again, it's like getting these answers, the answers to the questions. It's all about work, If it's not work, then it's practical things, but it feels like I'm going that direction. Again, a little bit unsure, a little bit not knowing. Get to Wednesday, get to Thursday, there's the answers that you want, and then we can start moving forward. Okay? It's almost like, is the worst thing going to happen, or something going to fall apart? What was that? And it kind of isn't. Yeah? It kind of isn't. Because, again, this sums it up. Bit of patience, issues and problems, and then healing, and then we can move on. Yeah? It's going to be, again, like I said, Monday, Tuesday, a little bit, it's stressful. I can't not say that. It's stressful until we get things sorted. And when we do, like I said, end of the week, it's all good. But it is all around work and practical things. Okay? It's looking like a good week. It's like one of those weeks where you go, whoo! Yeah, whew. Thank God that's over with. Thank God that's good. That's alright, that's good. Whew, hooray. Good, excellent. Okay. Alright, bless you, Laura. Thank you for your message. Right, I'm just going to have a quick sip of my brew. Yeah, and just give me a few moments. Who we got logged on? Right, so you got Joe and Neester, myself and Nigel, Alexander, my coffee's gone cold, Peony, Crystal Waters, Julie, Queen Lotus, Sharon S, Renetta, Stephen B. All three available at the moment. John Healy and Georgia are the only ones busy on a call at this moment in time. Anyway, how's your Sunday going? Yeah? How's it all going? How's it all hanging this Sunday? Like I said, I know you're probably all sick of seeing me now. I've been here a lot. 5 hours yesterday. Live show this morning, and I'm on a double this afternoon. I feel like I'm just apologising, but you don't want to see the same person. One of the great things about these live streams that we potentially have lots of people coming on. And like I said, in March we've got some more people joining us on the live stream, which is really lovely. Yeah. what was I going to say? I always say something else, but I've gone out of my mind. I'm sure it can't be that important anyway. But anyway, I'm going to be with you all the way till 10 to 6 this evening. And then I'm back at 12 till 4 tomorrow as well. So like I said, you really are going to get sick of me. Right. So I'm just going to have a little brew. Just a little rest, just for a few minutes, and then I'm going to get on with another message. Who is next anyway? Let's line them up. Next one is from D. Hello, D. Just give me a minute, and I'll get round to you. There we go. I'm just going to, because I've done a lot of readings, a lot of messages today, and a lot in yesterday and everything. I'm just going to take 30 seconds just to attune to my soul, just to attune to my aura, just to attune to me, the part of me that's psychic, the part of me that's spiritual, part of me that's loving. There we go. Nice and connected. There we go. Right, ready to rock and roll. So D, how may I help you this afternoon? It says, Nigel, after EC first dismissed AB's powerful letter, I asked them to take it higher to the next level, as I know they did it wrong. They weren't too happy. When will I get my victory from this? And that is D. So after EC first dismissed AB's powerful letter, I asked them to take it higher to the next level, as I know they did it wrong. They weren't too happy. Let's see how this goes for you, D. It's going to take a while, I'll tell you that. But yeah, we're talking about victory. There's the victory card. It says it does what it says on the tin. But the road to victory is quite a horrendous one. You've got a lot more hoops and a lot more either meetings and discussions and other letters to kind of go through before they did. Okay, EC, whatever EC or who EC is, they seem quite adamant that this is right. Okay, they're taking things on face value. So either they're dismissing something to do with all of this, D, they're dismissing it, yeah, and only looking and focusing either one or two things, and everything else is not looked at. So we're only looking at it from this very small margin or very small window. Okay, this is what we're doing. We're not taking into effect other stuff. Okay. So I asked them to take it higher to the next level, as I know they did it wrong. They weren't happy. I'm not surprised. Yeah. We are talking some time, because it's a process, isn't it, D? Okay, it's a process. We'll have a look. Let's see about timings on this one, or time or period for you. D. Let's have a little look. So, I want to go like another 2-ish. I want to get to kind of more like April time. Okay, it could be March. If it is March, it's going to the end of March. Okay, but I am getting more April. And there we go. There's a victory for it. Okay, but like I said, the road to that victory, it's not a nice one. That is a fight. That is a scrap that you are. You are a scrapper, aren't you, D? And you're going to need your best Rocky gloves on for this one. Yeah, but victory does seem to be shown. and victory will be earned, and it'll be a well-earned victory. You can, after all of that, please pat yourself on the back and say well done, because some people would, even though how important this is, incredibly important, still would have backed away from it, will feel deflated and defeated. You've got angry, and sometimes we need that anger. This is the thing in this life that we always think, oh, we've got to be happy, got to be happy, got to be happy. No, sometimes you've got to feel peeved off. Sometimes you've got to feel happy, because that's sometimes how we get things done. And that's a spiritual thing. It is. When you feel like you've been done wrong, well, what's my soul? Do I lay over? Do I walk away? Do I fight it? And that's why we have that, that fight or flight response. D is like, nah, not going anywhere. I'm going to have a fight. Because it needs to be done. The soul needs to go through that experience and going, ha ha ha, bing. Yeah. Keep on going with it, D. It seems to be there, but my word, you've got a good scrap on your hands. Okay. And you'll get some knocks and get some bruises from this one. But yeah, it feels like you're going to win the fight. Yeah. Let us know how you get on. Thank you for your message. Right, let's have a look at this one from Bungalow. Cookie Dream. Cookie Dream, I like that. Dreaming of cookies. Cookie Dream. Nigel, hello. Can I have some house descriptions, please? Looking for a house, cottage, or bungalow. Cookie Dream. Why am I going to more cottage? Small cottage. It's cottagey. You know when you get those places that are more like dormer bungalows, but it feels and looks more like a chalet / cottage. That's what it feels like to me. But it feels like it's got, I don't think it's a bungalow, but it's a small property. It's a petite property, but it's what you need. And it's a lovely little thing. It is a lovely little thing, but it's got a big slanting roof on it. Like most places have a big slanting roof, but you know what I mean? Like the bedroom might be in the eaves. That's what I'm looking at. It's like that. So that's why it feels nice, and it's like not that many steps. It's just, oh, there we go. It's lovely. It is. It really, really is. It is. It's got a lovely window, and something above the window. I don't know what that is. Something that goes, This is outside, not inside. It goes, on the outside. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. Yeah, everything's very wood inside. It's like I got wood, not that much wood, but I don't use polish or anything like that on anything. I can smell like someone's like varnish in there, like wood protector, like someone's used a lot of it. Whatever this is, someone's looked after this place on the inside. Cookie Dream. They've looked after it. You can smell like the beeswax or something like that. And in a way, that's quite a homely smell. In a way, you understand me? It kind of is. Yeah. Also, just give me 1 second. It's this year. I want to go, can I say, before autumn. Before autumn. If it's early autumn, please just let me off that. But it feels before autumn. Okay. So I'm classing autumn as September onwards. So if it's like late September, almost October, forgive me. Okay. But I want to say before it really gets into autumn. Okay. Because you can get yourself in there, get yourself nice and cozy, and then eat your cookies. Cookie Dream. Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm going with it. Nice. There's somebody. Who's a bit of an issue with this. I don't know if it's the people who are moving on from it, or the middleman, the agent, or whoever the middle person is a bit difficult. But apart from that, it's looking good. It is. It's looking quite nice. I think I think really it's like a dormer bungalow, but it has a slight cottagey feel to it. It's not like a bungalow that you would get from the 60s or 70s. Because I got some like the chalet ones near me, on the top of the road in the village, and they're quite nice. They are quite nice. If you like that 60s, 70s, maybe 80s kind of look for it, It doesn't look like that, but it has that. I can see the bedrooms in the eaves. Okay. Yeah. Right, bless you and thank you for your message, and good luck with your house move. So free and available at the morning, got Joe, Anistra, myself and Nigel, Alexander, Peony, Crystal Waters, Julie, Queen Lotus, Renetta, Stephen B, all free and available. John Healy, Sharon S, and Georgina are currently busy on calls. It's a quiet one on the phone lines at this moment in time. That just means you've got lots of people to choose from. Lots of them here at the bottom of your screen that you can get through. Okay, lots. I still got a couple of messages on my screen. Not that many. I've really blitzed them in this half. I've got 1, 2, 3 to kind of get through. I'll try and get one done before the break. With someone with no name, and if you ever fill with me, please put your name, not your date of birth, with me. I'll always ask you your date of birth on the phone lines because I have to for legal reasons, but I need names, initial and nicknames, but I'll come to it in a second. So yeah, if you've not done it yet, I will get through to it, and therefore when I'm back, because I'm doing a double, so when I'm back on screen at 4:05, I will have lots of room for messages, okay? Because I've done quite a few, got through a lot actually in the last almost 2 hours. So let's get this one done before the break. This one says, hi Nigel, I'm 24th 11th. Could you please have a look to see what's coming up for me, thanks. Okay, absolute pleasure. And again, next time just give me your name, initial and nickname. It helps me a lot. Could you please have a look and see what's coming up for me? 24th of the 11th. A bit of time and a bit of patience, a bit of healing, especially if we talk about February, and then we can start moving on in later March, okay, with you. If you're having 1 or 2 issues at the moment, that may carry on a little bit. Okay, and I won't say issues and problems are getting worse because they're not. It's just actually, it's patience, 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 and patience. So February is a time of where you're going to need a lot of patience. You're thinking, look, I've already done that. Just give us another month. Just give us another month because there's not much coming up. I keep getting towards end of March all the time. That's when things have got better. That's when we're healing. That's when we're moving on. That's when Spirit are bringing to you what you need. Okay. I'm just going to ask for a little bit of detail on that. What that is all about. Let's have a little look. Yeah, this is. Oh, okay. Unless we've got more than one thing going on. I think this got more to do with your love life, okay? The personal life, the love life. And that's probably why we get time and a little bit of healing through February. But we seem to be having a really nice bond and connection with somebody. Again, when we get into the latter part of March, so it's not that far off. And that is nice. That is really, really lovely. It is. It's there. It may start off with a little bit unknowing, not quite sure where this is going to go, but we don't have to have all the answers straight away, do we? But it is there. It is working away. And again, I think it's just a bit of time. You seem to be dealing with somebody who might be a bit stubborn, and B can be, I don't know, like a fish out of water when it comes to love. Maybe a bit of both of these, okay? It doesn't feel that new to me. So either this is somebody that you know, it's strange neither, or it's somebody you might have a connection to, okay? But it's precarious, but it's there and it's moving forward. Again, it's a very difficult person, is this? Very stubborn. You know, sometimes when you get somebody who's just set in their ways, or this is the way it is, and this is the way it's always have been, that poppycock. Because one thing you can guarantee in this world is change. Yeah, things are always going to change. Things are always going to move on. And this person is just a little bit resilient to change. Okay, to things happening too soon, too quickly. Okay, but it does seem to be moving forward when we get into that March kind of period. So it's all about love for you. That seems about those change you was lost. So don't worry if we get through February, not much has really happened. Okay, it just takes a little bit of time for that magic to work. Okay, that's all it is. But it's you're coming up to a nice period soon. Just a little bit more patience. That is all. Just a little bit more. Okay. Right. Bless you and thank you for your message. So I think we are coming up to a break. Yeah, so we'll have a break in about a minute and a half. So I've not done the messages yet. I'll do them when I'm back at 4:05. Okay. And then I will be open to some more new messages then as well, because I've only got 2 more on screen at this moment. I've only got 2 more two more messages, one from Cap and one from someone's calling themselves Saucy. Yeah, fair enough. Got to be done, hasn't it? So yeah, I'll get on with them when I'm back at 4:05. Just before we go on a break, just to let you know, again, free and available. Let's go from bottom to top this time. Free and available, you've got Stephen B, Renetta, Queen Lotus, Julie, Crystal, Waters, Peony, Alexander, myself, Nigel, Anistra, and finally Joe. All free and available. Here they are at the bottom of your screen. Georgina, Sharon S, and John Healy are currently busy on calls. Okay. Like I said, I will see you in about 15 minutes time. I will go in about 30 seconds. So I'm just going to sit here for a moment and stare at you. No, I'm not going to do that. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to mute myself, and I will be gone any second. So I will see you in about 15 minutes. Bye bye for now. Hello, welcome to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel, I am your psychic and web host. Finally in my last show, still got another 2 hours. I hope, actually kind of enjoying it today actually. Been good. Did lots of messages, so I do like that. Hope everyone's well and feeling good and feeling happy this Sunday afternoon. Let's do the T's and C's. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today, and we cannot take any phone calls with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is a-okay. I've just gone really cold, really cold, literally within the last couple of seconds. So I'm just going to put my little thingy on, if you don't mind. It's just gone really cold. Ugh. Ugh. That's better. Ugh. It's getting dark, I think. Not what it shouldn't be, but it feels it. Not as nice as yesterday. It was lovely yesterday. Went out to the coast yesterday. It doesn't take me long. It's a quick drive, 20 minutes, and then when I'm on the coast, near the dock, where they keep all these nice boats and some yachts and stuff like that. It's all nice. Oh, right. Why is my jumper gone like that? What am I doing here? Am I doing something weird? I think I am. There we go. Right. A bit better. Sorry, it's got a bit chilly. Right. T's and C's, you do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today, and we cannot take any phone calls to do with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is a-okay. Logged on right now, here at the bottom of your screen, you've got Joe, pin number 4029. You've got Anistra 4789. Got myself Nigel 7088. Got Vanessa 6510. Alexander 6137. Peony 6124. Crystal Waters 4767. Julie 6222. Queen Lotus 7156. Renetta 7175. All currently free and available. Okay. Right now we've got John Healy, Georgia, Stephen B. All currently busy on calls, which is always lovely to see. And John Healy is today's featured psychic as well. So he'll be on the phone lines all the way till 10 p.m. This evening. Of course, he will have a little break at some point, but generally he will be on the phone lines. I've got two messages. I said we're back to back with lots and lots of messages. I've got two left on my screen, one from Cab and another one from Saucy to do. And after that, I will have some more. I know you've asked me a lot of questions today, and I've gone through a lot. I did a lot last night, and I did quite a bit the first thing this morning for the first hour of the show. And I did quite a lot of some of Polly's stuff, because I think Polly wasn't quite on screen properly because of technical issues. So I did some of Polly's, and I did quite a lot of mine. So yeah, I've got two messages on screen, and after that, if you want to get through to me, absolutely can. As you know, it's only £1 per message via the Psychic Today companion app. Top up £5 or more, and you will get one free message into the show per day. Right. Right, let's have a little look. Right, let's get these ones done, shall we? So who was it? It was Cap. There we go. It says, "Hi Nigel, hello Cap. I work in a very old building. Most of it is closed. Oh, what? Because it's old. But our small area, and there's gossip that I can never pronounce this word. Renovations. Why can I never say the word renovations? There you go, I said it now. Renovations. I want to say with rejuvenations. Renovations will happen soon. What do you see? Will boss/owner say something soon? Let's have a look. Let's see if he's going to splash the cash, yeah? Worked in old buildings. I mean, I've worked in some really old buildings, but not most of it closed anyway. I'm picking up something else, Cap. Let's have a little look with Cap and this old building. Something's definitely happening here. I just want to ask, is he going to do something to this so we can sell the building and you end up with in another building? That's where I seem to be going. So my hands are not quite there. Yeah. There's something happening. Either doing something so this building would be sold or knocked down, or do something with it, because I keep getting you into another building. I'm going to be honest with you. I tell you what, renovations. Let me just tune into that. How's that going to go for you? Renovations, patience. I don't get the renovations. I think they're doing something to the building, but it's not like all of a sudden inside is going to be done up. Why is it I'm tuning into this? I'm wanting to put you into a different building. I'm unsure about. I think that might be a bit of. What if I say gossip? It has come from somewhere, so it's not like random gossip, but it's probably changed as it does with kind of gossip. It kind of does. Yeah, I'm unsure. It just again, there's some work going on in this building. Maybe structurally, something important on it, something like that. I'm gonna tell you what. Let me get into your boss, into your owner. That would be better, won't it? Boss, owner. What do you want to do with this building? And do this up. I don't think there's the money to do it up. I think they want to walk away from it. I'm going to be honest with you. Something's happening with it. I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon. I don't think he's going to be saying anything anytime soon. I think conversations maybe towards the end of the year. To be honest with you, 26. I'm unsure if you're going to be there. That building. There's something happening to the building. There is something happening to it, but I'm unsure if it's your boss is going to be doing something to that building. Yeah, I don't get any work being done ASAP with it. Okay, yeah, but there's going to be a lot more gossip before. I got a funny feeling your boss may want out or a different building or something like this, or that building being sold or something happening to it. Okay. Right. I hope that helps you. Thank you for your message. Let's do another one. Let's do this one from Saucy. Let's all look saucy. It says, Nigel, an interesting question. Okay, what's your question? Let's make sure my sound and everything's on. There it is. Just making sure everything's good. An interesting question. Do you get shown if my mum's house will be passed to me? Ooh. It's just if it's a legal thing, then it goes through. What do you call it? Oh. Why's my mind just suddenly gone? You know what I mean? Inheritance. Let me read the rest of it, because we're not allowed really to look at that kind of thing, but let me have a look. Anyway, do you see for my house, mums, do you I'll do this again. Do you get shown if my mum's house will be passed to me or be split between my brother? I love her house, Saucy. Okay, I tell you what, okay. And obviously, I can't get into because we're not allowed, because it does technically go into legal issues, does inheritance. But what I will do, I'll just see how you're going to go generally with your mum's house. Okay, yeah. Let's have a little go. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you would be able to live in there. So therefore, I'm going. It probably would be split. It would be split up, and then it probably would be sold. I know I don't want to say that, but I'm unsure if you would be able to live in that house. Yeah, it probably would be split up between you and your brother. Saucy. Okay, right, let me take this phone call. I will be back soon. Stop, I'm still back. It's a shift end courtesy call. The system's actually just logged me out. Because I only logged it on for 2 hours, didn't I? Bear me for a moment, I'm just gonna have to log myself back in again. Come on. Right, there we go. So yeah, Saucy, if you're still watching this, yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I think I get you walking away. I know you love her house, and maybe if you wanted it, you have to do it your own way. But I think it would be split out between you and your brother, and yeah, it's about It's up to. However, it's up to you if you want to do a deal with your brother. You know what I mean? If you really love it, there's something you may. Again, can't tell you about how to do that because that's financial stuff. But if it's like left to you, okay, in your mum's kind of will, and that's it. I can do what I want with it. Possibly not. I keep getting it split between people, and I've done it a couple of times, split between people. But there's always ways. Talk about it. Your brother's not particularly that bothered. I'm going to be honest with you. Long as if he's got some of it, he will want what it is. You know what I mean? So yeah, that is up to you. But I don't think it will just be purely left to you. Okay, it will be split. Okay. So thank you for your message. I can't go into it because again, it goes into areas that we're not really allowed to get into. Okay. So bless you and thank you for your message and thank you for being patient as well. Right. Free and available, we've got Joe, Anistra, myself, Nigel, Alexander, Crystal Waters, Black Orchid, Julie, Queen Lotus, Stephen B, all free and available. I've been on for a bit. It has been a bit light on phone calls today, I've got to admit. I've never really done 6 hours in one day. And it's been very light on phone calls today. Busy at the moment is John Healy, Vanessa and Georgia. But we did have that big discount. I was busy last night. I was on the phones last night. I was really busy last night on the phones. But we did have that wonderful offer of £30 for 30 minutes. So it was incredibly busy. And sometimes the day after it can be a bit quieter again. I've got this message from Gemini. Monique Gemini, should I say. It says, "Hi Nigel, hello. Hope you are warm now." I am. I got. You know when you just get it's just gone chilly because I think the sun and everything is just kind of going down and it's a bit raining, a bit. Yeah, I just got a bit chilly. It's only a little bit, you know. I haven't had my hat on this year because sometimes I do have a winter hat to hide. You know, my head gets cold in winter, and I do have a house hat. I do have a house hat. I do. Right. Hi Nigel, hello. I hope you're warm and good, like I said. What can you see for me during Feb and March? Anything you can tell me? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's ask your soul. That's where all the questions are. That's where everything is. That's where the truth will lie. Can I say to you, just for Feb, if we just look at February, just at the moment, please allow February to take you on a path that you may not quite sure where you're going. Okay, so allow your soul, really should I say, rather than February, for your soul in February to take you somewhere. You don't know what you won't know what's coming up. You won't know what's happening. not the whole story, but please trust your soul because it's taking you to somewhere very nice indeed. Very nice. Something is going to be revealed to you, possibly by the end of February, that's going to ignite your heart. It's something that you've wanted for quite some time because there's a hoping and praying card, and it's literally going to be given to you. Your soul is taking you to it. Not that it is coming to you. Your soul is taking you to it. Okay. Yeah. Again, you may not quite sure where that is or what that is. I'm just gonna have a little look on the detail in the area of your life because it's just giving me the actual path at this moment in time. There's the path. It's giving me exactly the same card, exactly the same. What have I done? I knocked you all off. There you go. You're back again. But the next one's the same card. Yeah, completely the same. Can I say you're going to a very, very nice area? A very nice area. I want to say it's more got to do with work and practical things first, going really, really well for you. Really, really well. You're entering a period of prosperity, is what I want to say to you. A period of prosperity. And again, you've got to get to know this by the end of February. If we get into March with you, and it carries on the same thing. The contract card is always about works, or it's about certain things that need to be dealt with, signed, done, delivered, and it's fantastic. There's the Angel of and the Sun card, and that's the third time I've got that with you. The third time. You are going into, and there you go, everything being revealed. It's going to give me the same card, the hoping and praying card, and you hope you're getting what you want. It is a wonderful, wonderful period for you where you feel like you are being guided to your heart's desire. So what it is you want at the moment, it will be given to you. Yeah, I got exactly all the same cards, pretty well much in the same row. Wow. I've done it with 3 cards in a row, but when I've got 9 cards in a row the same, that's quite impressive. It is. But like I said, you may not know this journey, you may not know this path, you may not quite know what's really coming up for the next week or 2, okay? That is the thing, Monique Gemini. You've just got to put your faith and your trust in this path. And that may not be easy. It's almost like the soul's like, oh, we don't want to tell you what this is about. We don't want to give you too much information. We want the surprise to be lovely, okay? Yeah? Always lovely, 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 lovely. Sorry. Yeah, we want it to be, we don't want you to know too much information, so you just go, oh, fantastic. I wasn't expecting it to be so good. Yeah, just so fantastic. And I don't mind using those words. I really, really, really don't at all. Okay, I think this in many areas of your life. That's why I'm struggling to focus. So if you're thinking, I want my work and practical things to go well, I want my love life to start going off in the right direction, it all seems to be there. It's like almost like from middle to end of February, all the way till the end of April. It's like this big curve. It doesn't mean all of a sudden by the end of April everything starts going wrong. It just may plateau a little bit, and we've got to deal with where we are in the practicalities of life. But we're moved up into that next level, and that's what it's about. But sometimes in our life, moving to that one level to the next, even though it's a good one, can still be traumatic. This isn't. The only trauma I get, like I said, in the next few weeks, you're like, oh, I'm not quite sure what's going on. I'm still in the dark. I know I'm heading somewhere. I don't know what it is. Then it's all shown to you. The curtain is revealed. Do I still have that one? I bet I don't. Mix up. But if you remember the envy card was the woman pulling back the curtain to look. It's like things will be revealed to you. This is yours. You know what I mean? Look what you could have, would have won. But this isn't. This is really is. Look what you have won. Okay, in life. There you go. Go and enjoy it. It's everything that you wanted, and probably a bit more as well, with a big bow on top. Okay. Bless you and thank you for your message. Free November, I've got Joe, myself, Nigel, Polly, Alexander, Crystal Waters, Queen Lotus, Georgina, Renetta, Stephen B. All three unavailable. John Healy, Anista, and Vanessa and Black Orchid are currently busy on calls at this moment in time. Let me do this message on screen that's just come in. And it's from Saucy again. It says, Ty Nigel, my brother has always taken, I'm not going to say the word, even on screen in case I get into trouble, always taken from my mum. He's one of those players and compulsive liars, fair enough. Got to get them. He's always been jealous of me. We've been jealous of me. I ask for nothing from her. I've done everything alone. Okay, I'm the black sheep. Okay, that's saucy. Sometimes that's the way it is. It's just the way it is. If you're not going to get the house, let it go. My hand's in my pocket now. Let it go. Get what you need from it. And it may not be an actual house, but it may be some kind of closure for you. Saucy. Okay? Yeah. And don't go around in life, and I'm sure you're not, but don't go around feeling or thinking that you get the raw deal. Even though sometimes you may feel like that, I'm getting the raw deal. It doesn't work like that. And also, we've got to make sure if we're thinking like this, like, oh, this person Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today, and thank you to my last caller. There we go. I think I just had to quickly nip to the bathroom. I was dying for a pee then. I do apologise. I had to go. Couldn't hold it in. Shouldn't hold it in. Right. Let's see where we are. Let's have a little catch up. So free and available at the moment. You got Joe 4029. You got myself Nigel 7088. Psychic Ellen 6976. Polly 4816. Alexander at 6137, Jules at 54505, Venus. Can you actually see Venus tonight in the night sky? I've been seeing Venus quite a lot. If you look up, you see that really bright star in the sky. That's actually Venus. We've got a crescent moon coming, so you can actually see Venus really clear. You've been able to see it for the last couple of days. It's been quite beautiful. Venus 72. Anyway, Venus is logged on 7253. Crystal Waters 4767 is currently free and available as well. So is Queen Lotus 7156. Nicholas C is logged on 4640. Renetta 7173. Stephen B 7164, all free and available, so we're getting quite a lot, but a couple on phone calls we've got John Healy, Vanessa, Black Orchid, and Georgina. We've got a lot of people over the last day or two logged on, and I've not seen them logged on for a very, very long time. Not seen Nicholas C for a long time, Renetta for a very long time, Stephen B for a very long time, Black Orchid, Georgina. Not seen any of these logged on for a very, very, very long time, so it's nice to have them back on as well. It is, and Venus as well. Not seen them logged on for a very long time, so it's great to have them. Again, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Absolutely. So we're going to come. Oh, I'm glad I put my coat on because it got a bit chilly. We're going to come to a bit of a break in a couple of minutes. And I will be going, finally, you will say, in the last hour of my 6 hours today. Not all at once, but, you know, it's 2 and 4, isn't it? I do now have room because I've just before that phone call, got through all my messages. Okay, so they're all done and absolutely dusted. So I am going to have room for more messages. Otherwise, I've got an hour because, like I said, I've come up till 5 o'clock. I would have done almost 5 hours today already. I'm not blowing my own trumpet for that, but trust me, I'm not. I'm just saying I've done 5 hours and 5 hours yesterday. I'm psychically still doing it. Actually, I'm surprised. I thought I would have burnt out, but I'm not. It's all right. I will be after this. Anyway, so yeah, I have got more room for messages for the next hour. If you want to get them through, you can do that via the Psychic Today companion app. It's only £1 per message. Top up £5 or more via the Psychic Today companion app, and you do get one free message into the show per day. Yes, lovely. I love the app. It's great as the app. And did you get the offer yesterday? Like I said, we're doing £30 for 30 minutes yesterday. Yeah, you can redeem that up to 3 times. That was yesterday, so you know if you got it yesterday, you're saving 50p a minute. I don't know when the next offer is on, so You missed it. Oh. Right. So like I said, I'll be able to take some more messages ready for the last hour of my show. I think is Chloe after me at 6. I'm pretty sure it's Chloe. I want to know myself. It is Chloe. She's up 6. A lovely Chloe. Right. I will see you in 15 minutes' time. Bye-bye for now. In fact, I might have a few more seconds before we actually go on a little break. So before we do, one more time before the break, free and available here at the bottom of your screen, you've got Joel, myself, Nigel, Dawn Aurora, Psychic Ellen, Polly, Alexander, Venus, Crystal Waters, Queen Lotus, Nicholas C, Lynetta, Stephen B, all currently free and available. Don't know how long for though. They could come. Bye-bye. See you in 15 minutes. Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel, I am your psychic and web host. I'm in the last 45 minutes of my shows today. Been an absolute pleasure. Actually, it really has. I've actually enjoyed it. Never done so many live shows in such a short space of time. Didn't think I would have been able to do it, but you know what? It's not that bad. Actually, it's been alright. It's been quite nice. Right, let's do the T's and C's. You do have to be over at the age of 18 to use any of our services today, and we cannot take any phone calls or messages to do with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is a-okay. I do have some messages on screen, but I do have room for a lot more before I'm finished. I really do. So if you want to get your message into me, please by all means do so. you can do it via the Psychic Today companion app. It's only £1. That's it, via the app. If you don't have the app, don't worry. You can download it for free. Create a free account. All you got to do is, in fact, if you're watching this on YouTube, all you got to do is go to the description box. You've got links to Apple and to Google where you can download our free app, or go where you get your apps from. Search for the Psychic Today companion app, again, wherever you get your apps from, and you'll find us there. Again, it's the Psychic Today companion app, free to download, free to create an account. You can top up as little, as much as you want. Like I said, it's £1 per message straight into this show. If you top up £5 or more via the Psychic Today companion app, you do get one free message into the show per day. Okay, and obviously from the app, you can call any of these wonderful psychics straight from the app. You can, straight from there. Again, top up little much as you want, minute by minute, or even do it, or you can get one of our prepaid bundles. You don't have to use it all at once, okay? That's the best thing. You can get a big, let's say a 30 minutes worth of a reading. You don't have to have the full 30 minutes. You can split it up, okay? You can. It is technically credit, okay? We don't do any readings via YouTube comments, okay? It's the app. The app works pretty well anywhere in the world, but in the UK, because that's where we're based, you can use the app, or you can use any of these wonderful phone numbers you see on screen. We've got a mobile number 87777, so you can text us on that, £1.50 per text. Put the word TV and then send your message into the show. Also, you can call us if you want to get through any of these wonderful psychics. You don't want to use the app. You can call us 87777 from your mobile phone, £1.50 per minute, maximum of 20 minutes. Really easy, really convenient. As always, got to be over the age of 18 and have permission from the bill payer, and lots of other ones. Okay, call the reception team. We do have a man reception team. In fact, they've actually got a free phone number do the reception team as well. We've got a landline number, a credit card number, prepaid number. We've got everything. You think we got it, and of course, all of this can be done on the app. For a full list of phone numbers, to know more about Psychic Today, even create an account as well and see who's free and available, you can do all of this on the website psychictoday.com as well. Okay, so you've got lots of ways. You've got phone numbers, you've got the website, you've got the app, lots of ways. We're trying to make it as easy and convenient and the way that you want to get a reading. Okay, if you do right now, this is everybody free and available here, scrolling along the bottom of your screen. So let's have a little look and let's see who's logged on. Right now we've got Joe. 4029 is Joe. Got myself and Nigel. Hello. I'm 7088. Astara 7064. Free and available. So is Psychic Ellen 6976. Polly 4816. Alexander 6137. Jules 4505. Venus 7253, Crystal Waters 4767, Julie 6222, Queen Lotus 7156, Nicholas C 4640, Georgina 7298, and last but certainly not least, we have Renetta 7173. John Healy, Vanessa and Black Orchid are currently busy on calls at this moment in time. Okay, like I said, I've got some messages on my screen, but I went through a lot in the first 3 hours, a lot of messages, so it's good to have some new and fresh ones on screen. And like I said, it is like the last 45-ish minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. Right. Let's have a little look, shall we? I'm just going to reconnect just for a few seconds. Breathing in, breathing out, connect to your aura. Breathe into that auric state in auric field. And connect to the psychic world. There we go. Right, so how may I be of service? Who is next? Gigi. GG. There we go. Can see all your message now. Right. Hello, Gigi. It says, I've applied for a house move. Okay, I've applied for a house move and been told there is a 3-month backlog. Can you see mine going through, please? Do you see a house move for me? Okay, Gigi, house move. Let's have a little look. Instantly, I wanted to go somewhere that was either very, very small, but colourful. There's something, either a blue door or something around the blue outside for some reason. Okay, GG, house move this month. Not this month, this year, should I say. That's why. Let me have a little look at GG this year. Let's have a little look. So it's just my cards are falling to bits. They are. I think there's quite a delay on this, GG. I'm not going to say no to it, okay, but there are some issues. You've applied for a house move and been told there's a 3-month backlog. I think it's a lot more than 3 months, if I'm going to be honest with you. At the moment, the way they seem to either review your request, they look at it either as I'm going to say not important. It is important to them, but they do have other people who need to move things around. And it feels, I have to be honest with you at the moment, like you're on the back of the list, GG. You're on the back of the list at this moment in time. So I'm going to say to you, I wouldn't expect it even within the next 6 months. I have to be honest with you. Okay. GG. That's why I'm saying it's going to take quite some time. But can we get a house move? I want to say yes. But I would be going, and I'm going to be honest with you, I really do. You know me now. I'd like to be honest with people. I want to say house move, but I would go towards the earliest. The earliest would be end or like the last quarter of this year. So within the last 4 months of this year. That would be the earliest. I don't seem to get it earlier than that. So what are we in February? So we've got March, April, May, June, July, August. That's in about 6 months' time. Yeah. And then you think about September, October, November. Yeah. That's why I said I don't think it's in the next 6 months. I think the backlog is even more than 3 months. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's a very conservative estimate. I'm going to be honest, don't lose up hope. Like I said, there is a house move here for you. It just doesn't seem to be in that period of time, but it can happen, and it's nice and it's good. Okay, so if you applied for a house move, I've been told there is a 3 month backlog. See, as soon as I mute myself, it goes off. I had a funny feeling it were going to do that. does it every now and again. It means I must be. No, I'm not on top of the system. I'm not. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, free and available. Joe, myself, Nigel, Polly, Alexander, Jules, Vanessa, Crystal Waters, Black Orchid, Julie, Crystal Walters. Huh? Sorry, Queen Lotus, should I say? Crystal Waters. Queen Lotus, Nicholas C, Lulu, Renetta, all free and available. Georgina, Vanessa, Psychic Ellen, Astara, John Healy, all busy on calls. We are getting quite a lot of people logged on, which is good. What? It's just gone 5:15, so a lot of people logged on right now. A couple of people on calls, so we're getting nice and busy as we would do. And I think it'll probably be a little bit more busier after 8 o'clock as well. Right, let's do this message. It's my last one on screen. Okay, it's my last one, so I do have some room for some more messages after this. And this is from MS. I can say good evening. I think after 5 o'clock I can say good evening. So good evening, Marks and Spencers. Do very nice, good food. Anyway, right, hello. Nigel, a new guy you saw, hopefully he doesn't dye his hair. Ooh, could I tell the difference? You mentioned jet black, okay. He must be younger. They all seem to have been. Ah, okay. I'm getting my bus pass in a few years. Well, that's not old, is it? And my bus pass in a few years as well. That ain't old. I ain't that far behind you. I can tell you that. No. Okay. Maybe not quite my bus pass yet. Not yet. But anyway, right. Let's have a little look. Where are we? Does he dye his hair? Tell you what, let me see if I can tune into him again. I don't feel that he dyes his hair. I mean, it's receded. You know, we're not talking a big mop of hair. Okay. But it has kind of gone back. Okay, he's obviously got hair compared to me. Mine I don't know why does it get older. It all just goes down south. It just generally does. I don't know how. I've been getting hair on my ears. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, enough about my weakness. I don't feel it's dyed. I think this is genuinely thick, dark, black hair. It is thick, dark black hair. But like I said, it is thinning. There are little patches here. I can see it. Okay. He's got a lot of energy about him. I think he's very similar age to you. If you're thinking I would say this guy is probably ready for his retirement in a couple of years, but a lot of energy about him. A lot of energy. Okay, he's lived in different countries in his life, or in and around in different places. Okay, again, for some reason there's a connection. I've got to say, for some reason, I don't know why, but there is a connection to the person to London. Okay, that wee town of London. There's a connection to him there, so he's been there for a long time, or maybe he was originally born there as well. But he does have family connections overseas. Okay, his heritage is overseas somewhere. Okay, that's where he is. Fun guy, happy guy. Yeah. But I don't think he dyes his hair, and I don't think he's young. But he's got lots of. It's hard to tell with him because he looks younger than he actually is. Again, I would put him a few years off his retirement then. But he could easily look like he's in his 50s. He could easily pass away in his 50s. Okay, that's how he looks to me in his 50s. Okay, but he could be a bit older. You know, it's when you got someone who's full of beans and fun of life. They seem to have a lot of energy about them. Okay, this person likes a car, or can I say cars, or a certain type of car that may be a classic. Okay, so he has got it, or he wants one. I can't quite tell. Okay, yeah. He's a very, can I say this person's a very private person, doesn't do social media. Not because he doesn't like it, not because of anything like that, it's just I am very personal and private, and I kind of respect that. I've gone that way. I do very little on social media. I have a quick look on Facebook every now and again. That is it. I don't really post anything there, no life-changing events. Lots of things have happened, and I don't put it on there. Why? It's personal stuff. He's the same. He's like that. He's personal things. I don't want to do that. Okay? This guy will rather call you and wish you happy birthday rather than going, happy birthday on social media. Look at me, everybody, I'm celebrating this person's birthday, look at me. No, I'll call you. Happy birthday. What are you doing? Lacks the human touch, lacks the tactile things, like things you can hold and to touch and to go with. Okay, this guy adored his mum. Obviously, she's in spirit. Adored her, had a nice bond and a connection with her. Okay, lovely lady who would laugh, who would sing, and a phenomenally good cook. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I think either he plays a musical instrument or wants to play a certain type of musical instrument, and maybe not very well. Okay. I think this guy just, you know what, he's not thinking about his past, he's not thinking about that, he's thinking about what else I can do in my life, where else I can go, what else I can do. Okay? But the hair feels very real to me. Okay? It's not dyed, it feels black. It's not grey. Okay? If there is a bit of grey, I'm not seeing it. Like I said, there's some receding, there's some patches. Okay? But he's doing alright, I tell you that. He's doing absolutely fine. If he does dye it, then he's doing a very good job of it. He's doing a very good job of it. Okay. This guy is very, very active, very physically very active still. Like I said, I easily can knock 10 years off him, 10 to 15 years off his age. Yeah, still very active. And wants to see different countries and still wants to go see different places. I like that. It's just the practicalities of it, isn't it? Anyway, M&S. It's just not M&S getting on a date. It's M&S dribbled in custard getting a date. Okay, stop that, Nigel. Anyway, M&S, I hope that helps you today. Okay, and thank you for your message and for having a bit of a laugh as well. God bless you. Thank you. Right. Free and available right now. Here bottom of your screen, you've got Joe, myself, Nigel, Astara, Psychic Ellen, Polly, Alexander, and there's more. There's Jules, there's Venus, there's Crystal Waters, Julie, Queen Lotus, Nicola C, Georgina, Lulu, all free and available at this moment in time. John Healy, Vanessa, Black Orchid, and Jasmine are currently busy on calls. And I have to say, that's it. Well, I'm still here. That was my last message on screen. I've got about 25 minutes to go, and I've been doing this for nearly 6 hours today. And I've got no message. Like I said, I was busy this morning for the first hour, then it went quiet in the second one. I did it in this live show. I've been here since 2 o'clock. Did a couple up from, finished a couple off from Polly, then had quite a lot of my own to get through. But that was my last message on screen. Like I said, I've got about 25 minutes, just less than that, before I hand over to Chloe. Lovely lady, Chloe. Yeah. And then that's it. So if you want to get a message into me, get it in now before I'll do it. Again, I'm back on tomorrow for another double, 12 p.m. till 4 p.m. And then I'm going to say that'll be of doubles. I don't think there is. I think I'm back on Friday night to doing a 6 till 11. There is quite a lot to do. And like I said, I can get some more in. And like I said, Chloe, it is Chloe. I'm sure it's Chloe. I know for a fact it's Chloe. But I can't remember who's after Chloe. Rachel B. So you got Chloe at 6 till 8. And then you've got Rachel B 8 till 11. And like I said, John Healy is today's featured psychic. So So he's on the phone lines till 10. Okay. Have I got one for tomorrow? Oh, I've got a schedule for tomorrow. Oh, 2 days in a row. We got Chloe again in the morning. Then you got Carly, me double, Jules, Rachel B, John Healy in the evening. It's not often I do Mondays. I do my seances on a Mondays. By the way, that may sound a lot worse than it actually is. Seance just means meeting. It's a meeting of the spirit world, nothing evil, nothing bad, because there isn't in the spirit world. Okay. It's beautiful. Yeah. Ooh. Michelle Starr is featured psychic tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, got a schedule for tomorrow. I know it's small things, but I'm happy over small things. I have to be happy over small things. Got nothing else. Okay. Right. Oh, got another message from M&S. It says, Nigel, welcome. Sounds very similar to me, actually. There you go. Not bad. Hope he's okay with my psychic / medium work and my sons all grown. They want to see me settled a bit over. Sorry, that's my fault. They want my son's all grown. They want to see me settled. Bit overcaring sometimes. I don't know. It's not a bad thing, is it really, to be overcared by your family? You know what I mean? I don't think that's a particularly bad thing at all to kind of do. Can I say, with the psychic and / you're a medium. I love that. You're a fantastic medium. Go on, love it. I've always had a soft spot for a medium. Sounds a bit rude, just like, doesn't it? Anyway, look, the psychic and mediumship bit. Not against it, but he'll be like a lot of other people. He'll have a lot of misconceptions about it. As I was just explaining, Monday night is my seance night, and that conjures up lots of different thoughts in people's heads from what they get from stupid social media or stupid movies telling them, oh, this is what it means and this is what happens, this is what it does. So we have a lot of misconceptions. So I think you might have to lay the misconceptions for him. And once they've been laid, in fact, actually, it's not what I thought. It's not what he thought in the movies. You know what I mean? Yeah. He won't have a problem with you doing it. And I don't think he has a problem with you doing it. He just has this image in his mind, you know what I mean, of oh, we got to be careful. Oh, yeah. And get a medium, end up someone coming home and attacking you, you know. Because that's what we want to do in spirit. You want to die, go to the spirit world and spend the rest of eternity just waiting to scare somebody when they go into the wardrobe. It's misconceptions. That's a lot of misconceptions. Okay, it's interesting because as I tune into this guy, I don't get much connection to family. I don't. So either he does not live near family or he has no family, because I don't get him visiting family. I know he has family far away. So if he does have grown-up children, they have moved on with their lives, but don't particularly see him that much, or he doesn't see them. Again, he may not live near them. Okay, it's not a strong bond or a strong connection, and that's not because he doesn't care or anything like that. It's just the way one or two things have happened, certain fractions have happened. I don't get family or children near him or in his life. If he does, he has to go and see them, which I'm no doubt he goes and sees families. He has some elderly family members he goes and sees as well, but nothing close to him. Okay. This guy lives in a place that begins with C. C-R. Crawley. Something like this, or something similar to that, where this guy actually lives. Okay. Crowley, Crowler, Krober. No, not Krober. Crowley, something like this. Okay, or he's got a connection to that place. Okay, I don't know where that is. I'm gonna have to. I don't even if I pronounce that properly. I will have to go and have a little look at that. Okay, yeah, bit of a dodgy knee as well. Anyway, look, not a problem. I know your kids like to settle. Let's see you settle down, M&S. And again, it's nice. I want to say meeting this person. If we talk about settling down, we talk about living with somebody, I would say that's for next year. As in, this year is about meeting them, this year is about going through that process, okay, meeting them later on in the year, and probably thinking about settling down. It feels like it's a nice time zone, does that. If we get to spring next year, it feels like either we are discussing this, we're talking about it, or it may be put into practice. Okay, about making that more of a commitment with each other. It feels like it's very quickly does it get to that place. It's very quickly does it get to a place where we feel so comfortable with each other so soon. You two have got very, you said you're very similar. You said it sounds like me actually. You've also got very similar backgrounds in what you've gone through in your life. Okay, you've got some shared things in common. Okay, and the relationship feels very nice and easy, very nice and light. It's quite nice. It is. Okay. M&S, thank you for your message. Hope that helps you today, and keep up with the mediumship. Please do. I feel with you in your mediumship. I don't know if you do trance work at all. If you don't, you should be. Trance and even trance healing as well, because I get that in the order with you. So if you're doing mental mediumship, then again, I mean, technically trance is classed as mental mediumship, but I like to class it's different. But yeah, it's definitely there. If you're not doing that, it definitely is. Anyway, God bless you and thank you for your message. Right, there we are. Free and available at the moment here, the bottom of your screen. I tell you what, let's go from bottom to top this time. Right now, free and available, you got Lulu. Nay, see, I've not seen Nay for a while. I told you, got some people on today that I've not seen for a long, long time. Quite a few people. So we've got Nay, Georgina, Julie, Crystal Waters, Jules, Peony, Alexander, Polly, Psychic Ellen, myself and Nigel, and Joe, all free and available. Busy at the moment is Sarita, Jasmine, Queen Lotus, Venus, Vanessa, Astara, John Healy, all busy on calls. So we've got a nice lot of team ready to take calls, and we've got a nice team that's actually busy on calls. Of course, if you want to get through to somebody and they're actually busy on a call, please remember you can set those notifications to let you know when your favourite psychic's logged on and when they're free and available as well. I know you can do that on the app, the Psychic Today companion app. I think you can do it on the website as well, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think that you can. Okay? Because you can do quite a lot on the Psychic Today website that you can do on the app. The app is just a bit more convenient and poof there and everything else. Poof, it's there. Yeah. I've got a bit less now than what? I've got about 14 minutes until I say goodbye. Like I said, the lovely Chloe is on next. Very hard-working psychic is Chloe, and Wiccan and witch as well. Very knowledgeable lady about her subject and her field. Is Chloe. Yeah, so she'll be up next. If you want to start getting your message in for Chloe, please by all means you can do. I still have some more room for messages. Like I said, I've done a lot of messages today. So I do have some room for more like before I go, because I've got like probably just a little over 13 minutes now left, which is time for a message or two, something like that before I go, before we toddle off. Get me dinner, I'm hungry. I've had no lunch today. Just realised that. Because I had my live show, I had my breakfast just after that at 10 o'clock. Yeah, and I just realised, I'm hungry. Not eating. Seriously, not eating at all yet, and I'm hungry. Yeah. I'm ready for my food. I don't know about you, been watching that Lockerbie. I don't watch that much TV, even though I do work in the TV field. I don't watch much of it. Got watching that. Got the first couple of episodes because I remember that when I was a kid, Lockerbie. Yeah, and I don't know much about it because I was a proper kid compared to a non-proper kid. I don't know, but I was only 8, 9 years old when Lockerbie happened. Yeah, so it does have a very fascinating program about it at this moment. Dramatisation, as they call it. It's kind of an interesting one. I said, I don't watch that much TV. Every now and again, it's something you want to watch. The missus got obsessed with watching To the Manor Born. Now, if anybody you old like me remember To the Manor Born, 1979, I was just a baby when it came out, but I remember the repeats on TV. It must have been repeated forever on TV. She got watching that on the iPlayer and loved it. Yeah, she likes the English on it, loved it. Anyway, one digresses, don't we? But like I said before, we have a lot today. A lot of people. Venus, I haven't seen for a while. Nay, not seen for a while. Georgia, not seen for a while. Yeah, Stephen B. We've had some other people as well logging on. Not seen them for a long time, so it's nice to have some faces back on. I think it's great when we have a lot of people logged on. I mean, obviously, it gives you a lot of choice. And I always say this: don't always go with the same person. And I say this in my readings as well. You know, I always like having readings with you. You know what? Variety is the spice of life. It doesn't mean don't always have one reading that's straight with a reading with another. That probably won't help you. But one time when, you know what, I'm now ready for a reading, spice it up a little bit. Go with somebody you naturally wouldn't go with, and you would be very surprised. Because all these wonderful people here, we call them the at-home team, because that's where they are, they're at home. Okay, not my home, they're home. I simply wouldn't have the room. And some of them you know from doing the live streams and doing maybe some of the social media, and some of them you'll have, I don't know them very well. I see their face. You can go and click on them. You know, if you're on the website, psychictoday.com, or on the app, you click on them, read their bios and read their stuff and get to know them a little bit more. And you see what quality. It's like a football team. You know, we've got a lot of quality depth here in Psychic Today. We've got a lot of people, and some of them don't have the time to log on that much. Busy people. Some people don't like to advertise themselves. Like I hate social media. I know I don't do stuff like that. I don't like it, but I do it for Psychic Today. Yeah. Don't mind doing it for Psychic Today. I get a day out. Get to drive down to London. Get a day out. You know what I mean? Almost. You know what I mean? From up north, I get a day out. It's like being released from prison. So I don't mind doing it. It's like day release. So yeah, but there's a lot of people who don't like doing that. And they just want to get on with the job of helping you, serving you. If it's you, if it's not spirit, whatever they do. So there's loads of people. And if you're thinking, you're looking at somebody like, you know what, I've never had a reading with that person. I don't know much about that person. Give them a tinkle. You will be surprised at the quality of some of our psychics. Some of them, like I said, don't get the attention they deserve. They are phenomenal. As I always say, the quality is here, not on screen. Okay? I'm saying that. There's some great psychics who do the live stream. They're fantastic. But I want to give a call out to the ones who don't do it, who don't really want to do it, just want to get on the phone lines, just want to do their work. You got to admire that. I'm happy doing this. I'm happy yapping away like a lunatic. But there are some great people like, you know what, I just want to do my readings. I just want to help people. fantastic. It really is. And we have a lot of psychics. Like I've always said, a lot of psychics, a lot of mediums, astrologists, numerologists, oracle cards, tarot card readers, rune readers, okay? People doing other stuff that like, oh, I have no idea what that's about. Like I said, Chloe's after me. She's into the Wiccan. She's into the witches and all that kind of stuff. And she can talk about it. Knowledgeable what she is about spells and potions and casting and loads of other stuff. I'm sure she would say, Nigel, that's not right. And that's the beauty of a psychic today. Great psychic and does all this other stuff as well that helps her. Okay. Love it. We used to do on the live streams, we haven't for a while, do workshops. We've not done that for a long time. We used to do a workshop, we can demonstrate something and not log on for 20 minutes and not do any readings for 20 minutes and just demonstrate something we're really into in the spirit or psychic world or whatever it is. I don't know if we do that often. We should do. Yeah. Maybe. I'll speak to the bosses about it. Right, anyway, I'm coming towards the end of my show in about 7 minutes. Like I said, if you want to get your messages into Chloe as well, by all means do so. Because like I said, Chloe is up next. I was talking about her. She'll be on your screens at 6:05, and a very hard-working psychic is Chloe. At this moment in time, logged on here at the bottom of your screen, you've got Jasmine, Aurora's Oracle, Lulu, Nay, Georgina, Jenny B, Queen Lotus, Julie, Crystal Waters, Polly, Alexander, and there's more. Peony, Psychic Ellen, myself, Nigel, and Joe, all currently free and available. Busy on calls, because I like to see people busy. Busy right now, you got Cyrita, Venus, Vanessa, come on, move up on me, Astara, John Healy, all free and available right now. I'm just making sure my phone's still on there. It is. Like I said, Chloe's up next. If you want to start getting your messages in for Chloe, so she can get on with them straight away. So Chloe's on at 6:05 till 8 o'clock. I do believe, I'm pretty sure it was Rachel B at 8 till 11, but let me just have a quick check. I'm pretty sure it was. It is, so it's Rachel B. So you got Chloe next at 6 till 8, Rachel B 8 till 11, and again, John Healy is today's featured psychic. Tomorrow morning, you got Chloe first thing in the morning, 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, you got Carly. Then you got a double meet again, I do apologise. Then you got Jules. At 4 p.m, 6 p.m. is Rachel B. Then at 10 is John Healy on the live stream, actually. Not often you see John Healy do the live stream. Michelle Stiers will be your featured psychic tomorrow. Yeah, it's not often you do get John Healy on the live stream. So can I say a big thank you to everybody who sent in messages today. Hope you all got what you wanted and the truth that you needed in your life. It's always important that you do get that. So like I said, Chloe is up next. Before I go, let's have a look. Let's see who's currently free and available before I say goodbye, because I will be logging off after almost, 3 doubles. Never done that before. Free and available, we got Joe 4029, myself Nigel 7088, a star at 7064, Psychic Ellen at 6976, Polly 4816, Alexander 6137, Peony 6124, Crystal Waters 4767, Julie 6222, Queen Lotus 7156, Jenny B 7411, Georgina 7298, Nay 7303, Lulu 7414, Aurora's Oracle 6479, Jasmine 7260, Diane 7399, Sarita 4641, all free and available. That is a lot of names. John Healy, Vanessa, and Venus are actually busy on calls at the moment, so you've got a lot of choice. If you want to get through now, I think you're spoiled for choice. Please remember, you can go to the website, you can go to the app, see which psychics are logged on, see how they're working, go into the personal pages. Some of us have got audio clips, video clips, but at least we've all got bios telling you how we work and what we do. Okay. In connection to some more social media, so you can get to know as well, like we were talking about before. Sometimes you may see somebody here, I've never really had a reading with that person, never really gone there, don't know much about them. Find out about them. You'll be surprised, you might suddenly get drawn to that person. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening, and I wish you all a really wonderful week ahead as well, as we start now going into like the first proper week of February, and I hope it's a nice week for you. Or if it's not, let's hope it's a week where you learn a lot of experience in your life and can move forward. Okay. Right. God bless you, and I will see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. Bye-bye for now.
Hi, good evening. Welcome to the Psychic Today show. You've got me, Chloe, here until 8. Thank you, Nigel, for your show as well. Hopefully everybody is doing well at home this weekend, at the end of the weekend. Hello to the psychics that we've got logged on with us as well. I can see Peony, I can see the lovely Polly, also the lovely psychic Ellen. We've got Queen Lotus logged on as well. We've also got Crystal Water, she's there as well, you can see her. I can see Aura's Oracle, Deanne as well. Who else have we got there? Gemma, let me have a look. I can see Jasmine, Georgia as well. Who else is that one? Jenny as well there, she's on 7411. We've also got Joe there as well, he's logged on too. Some of our psychics are currently in readings at the moment. If you've got the app and you would like to get through to one of those psychics, you can click on their profile picture and get an update when they're off their reading. We've also got, who else we got there? I can see Nay is there as well with us, so if you want to give her a ring, she is available. I am just going to log on myself and have a look and see if I've got any messages, and then we will be doing the show. As I said, I'm going to be here till 8, so if you've got any messages, do send them in. If you've got any questions, you can also not only give our psychics get a phone reading, but we do have a Psychic Today text message service available as well. So if you would like to have a reading, but you don't necessarily have the time or the resources, you can go straight through to our text message service and type in your question to your psychic there. Please also do bear in mind that if you do that, we cannot answer any questions in relation to health, pregnancy, legal matters, or finances. Okay, so that's something you've got to really bear in mind. Give me 2 seconds. Now, before I do start with the messages, I just want to say, remind people that yesterday and today it's kind of like a crossover point, is the Day of the Involve, which is, I'm going to read out what it says here in my book. I love this, it's one of my favourite books. And it's also Bridget's Day, so it's basically kind of like an awakening. We're going into spring, and it's really about kind of Mother Nature is starting to wake up. We've kind of gone through the darkness, we're starting to come back into the light again. I'm just going to read this. It says that this is a celebration of the life force. Persephone returns from the underworld, the inner world, as herself made new. In Celtic tradition, the triple goddess has become her virgin self again, bride, Brigitte the maiden. Her attributes are intuition, inspiration, divination, healing, keeper of the sacred fire, the spark of life. Her life-giving waters are the sacred springs and holy wells of our land. She is the preserver of tradition and channeled ancestral memory through poetry and song. This is a time for vision and clairvoyance, and here we can see the inner vision we have gained during, interestingly, the Queen of Wands has just jumped out, gained during the winter months, and bring it out to the active part of the year. Now, it's interesting that the feminine active Queen of Wands has just jumped out as well. The spark joins together to bring back fertility and growth on all levels. Union of the two aspects of ourselves, it creates a magical, fertile time, a time of awakening and new beginnings. It is a sacred one of love because it's close proximity to Valentine's Day, and especially to women. Here we can celebrate the re-emergence of the serpent kundalini, the life force, and the double helix, the DNA. It is intrinsically linked to inner wisdom, healing, and the sacred power of sexuality. It's basically, you're moving forward, we're going into the spring energy. You've got to plant your visions and your ideas and leave them to germinate. A really good way of traditionally doing this would be through divination, clairvoyance, craft work and art. It's a time for initiation and healing, for reclaiming what has been forgotten. A time for working with your intuition, inspired leaps of faith, and expressing your deepest feelings. It's really interesting here because traditionally the sort of things that we would have done back in the times would be where we share seeds in order for the new growth ahead. We would light candles for those who you love and for yourself. Light a fire for lots of candles and use it to cleanse and transform what you wish to leave behind. Collect snowdrops and fresh leaves for your shrine. Gather twigs of willow for Cynthia, winter jasmine, almond and cherry buds. Weave them together into a circle and place it in a shallow dish of water. Over the next few weeks, fresh growth and flowers will come out. How beautiful. Like that. I might try that myself. Anyway, so I just wanted to kind of remind you what the energies are today. Let's have a look at these messages. So thank you to those of you that have sent them in. This says, hi Chloe, may I have a 7-day card reading please? What's coming in? Anything nice, exciting or unexpected to watch out for? Love and light, M. Hello, love and light to you too, M. I'm going to go really quiet and I am going to see what we can pick up for you. Okay. I feel the cards are a bit slow today. Not sure why. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, I would say, if we're going from today or tomorrow, today stroke tomorrow, you've got the moon there. The moon is a card of intuition. It also can be a somewhat confusing and conflicting card because sometimes our visions, our emotions, our uncertainty can kind of cloud our judgment somewhat, and we can be overly emotional about things and find it quite difficult to sort of clear our energies out from what actually is going on. The good thing is with the moon, it's really important that we use this as a day for creativity, a day to think about see what's going on in our inner thoughts. A bit like what I was just talking about with the Imbolc, which is, we're kind of going into the underworld and now we're coming through out the other side. It's really a time for you to be thinking very much about what you would like to do on a more from the heart, more from what we feel, what we're intuitively drawn to doing as well. That is a really, really important. Now the moon is also the feminine, so it could be that the feminine of our personality is quite strong on this day as well. Day 2, you've got the 3 of Pentacles. 3 is a good card number because it's about collaboration, it's about working with others. Pentacles is earth, so it's about putting things in practical place, getting projects up and going. If you are lacking the knowledge in something, or you're lacking the skill in something in particular that you maybe want to do or start doing or get going with or complete, this is the time for you to be reaching out to others for some advice or to seek their knowledge in kind of getting you started and going. Day 3, interesting, we've got the Knight of Pentacles. You've got 2 knights in your reading, and they obviously can represent people. Pentacles, as I said, is earth, so we could be this could be in relation to a Virgo, a Taurus, or a Capricorn. It could be a specific gentleman that is influential on day 3, but either way, it's somebody, if it is a specific person that is got a very good capability of giving you focus and direction in things that you need to achieve, especially if it's practical. It can be to do with the finances because Pentacles represent discs, which represent coins. So yeah, it's kind of also getting yourself organized. That's coming on from the 3 of Pentacles. It's really important sometimes to get your focus, get your head down, and start being quite diligent about things, methodical, practical. We're looking at facts rather than anything else. So it's kind of a day for you or a day and an evening for you to be really doing the things that you need to get done quite on a practical level, as I said. It could be using your hands. It could be somebody that's helpful in that as well. Day 4, it's really important that you speak your truth. If you've got the 7 of Wands here, 7 of Fire, if there is something that has been bothering you or something that you feel has been unfair or unreasonable, and this is the day in which to stand up for yourself. You may have to put up some boundaries with others or situations. It may be quite difficult, but you do need the courage in which to do that, because if you do, you'll find yourself in a stronger position. Day 5, we've got the 9 of Swords, and I was thinking about the swords, the cards, earlier on today, and the swords can bring you an element of sort of defeat, but it's kind of how we think about things. Sometimes it can be that there's something distressing us, and we may find it difficult to sleep. This is why this card depicts a lady that is kind of being kept up at night, because a lot of the time our thoughts get us when we're lying in bed and we're trying to sleep, things that are really worrying us. Things will appear different the next day. Sometimes it's literally looking at reshaping it, refocusing what those thoughts are. Sometimes we've got these things that can be, how do I say it? Almost the more we think about something, it can also be an indication that we're overly thinking about the wrong things. We're hyper focusing on the wrong things. And in actual fact, when you sort of shed a bit more light onto it, it isn't as bad as we initially think. Day 6, Knight of Wands, fire. Could be a fire person, could be a man who is a Leo, an Aries or a Sagittarius. This is somebody that could be quite inspiring for you, motivating for you, somebody that's got a very good leadership quality. This is someone that's quite passionate. They're very, very independent in how they think and how they behave as well. And this is a good sign in regards to kind of feeling able to get going with things. You may be feeling more energetic on this day. You may be feeling more active. And then day 7, we've got the Page of Wands. Pages do represent the messengers. So you could be getting some good news on day 7. It could be an opportunity that you're learning about or you've just heard about. But also don't forget the pages can represent young people or children. So if it is the case, it will be a very bright, optimistic young person that's probably quite inspiring and nice to be around. Okay, so there you go, and there are your 7 cards for the next 7 days. Hope that's found you well. Hope you've had a nice weekend. John Healy's logged on. He is busy on a call, unfortunately, at the moment. So if you're hoping to get through to him, you may have to try a little bit longer. Julie's on, Lulu's on, Jenny B is now busy on a call. If you do want to have a reading with one of those psychics, as I said before, do just click on their profile and you can get an update when they're off their reading. Okay. Right, let's go to this next message. Okay. So Cancer lady, thank you. I've read just had a quick view. I'll read yours next. Chloe, will I get a job? Will I get a job at university tomorrow, or will my next job be as a case administrator at the prison or probation service? Thank you, Aquarius. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm going to go really quiet, Aquarius. Do bear with me on this one. Okay, right, these cards have just jumped out. It's interesting because I've got the 3 of Wands there, and that can be, you know, 3 possible opportunities there, which is what you've kind of written in your message. It's interesting because I'm not. If I was honest, I would say what I would be looking for in your reading, if it was going to signify something in particular, I would be looking for more swords or the Justice card if it was to be working in a sort of probation service or a prison service. And I would be more inclined to say the university, because the Hermit reminds me of a scholar almost. The Magician is there as well. And then I've got Pentacles. Pentacles is very much. I would be more inclined to say the university. I'd be much more inclined to say that. I feel like I'm steering more in that direction. Okay. So if that means you've got an interview tomorrow, good luck. Okay, or you're going to hear about it tomorrow. It feels to me, I feel like this. I've got more of a leaning towards that one, the university, more than anything. Okay. So thank you for your message and good luck, Aquarius. Hi Chloe, can I have a 4-week card reading, please? They're always so accurate. Oh, bless you. Cancerian lady, 2 kisses to you as well. I'm going to go very quiet. Bear with me on this one. I think it's really important that over the next few weeks, or few days particularly, you may be feeling somewhat pushed. When I say pushed, I mean you might be finding that you're having to exert a lot of energy onto something in particular. And you may be at that point where you're like, gosh, this is quite tough, but I have to kind of keep going. I have to keep pushing forward. You've got the 9 of Wands there, and the 9 is the number of consistency as well as perseverance. You need to kind of keep going and keep going. If there's something you're really determined to do, it might be initially quite challenging, and you may feel that it's going to take a lot of effort in order for you to get to where it is you need to get to, but it will be worth it. So just, if there's something in particular that you've kind of got your goals set on or your eyes set on, and you really want to achieve something, and you're saying to me you can do it, you've just got to kind of keep telling yourself that you can. So it's definitely a challenge of your own perseverance, but it's not something that you're incapable of doing. You've also got the Lovers card. Now, also the Lovers card can be Gemini, but the Lovers card is coming in as your second card, and it's all about understanding the relationships that we've got with others, particularly possible partners. Maybe we're, in looking for love, what is it we need to draw to us? What kind of partner do we want to attract towards us? And what kind of qualities do they need in order for you to have that relationship? I see the Lovers card as the card of intimacy, and when I talk about intimacy, it's more about how we speak to each other, how we treat each other, how much respect we have for one another, all of that kind of thing. But if there is somebody that is kind of around you, maybe that it can be a sign that the two of you are getting closer together as well. We've got the Four of Pentacles. Quite a lot of Pentacles. I've got a 4 and then a 2. It's very important to understand the need for security, the need for stability, the need for structure on a lot of the time on a financial level. But also we've got to be mindful about how far we go to achieve that. Are we worried about being insecure? Are we worried about being unstable? Any of that. And sometimes we can hold on to things too much, and it can kind of prevent us from kind of enjoying our life somewhat. Okay, but you've got that balancing out. You've got the 2 of Pentacles coming in as well, and the 2 of Pentacles is really teaching us how to be flexible, how to balance things on the financial practical side as well. Also, it can be a need to address our work and home life. We need to get a balance between that, but the more open and flexible you can be, the better. You got the 5 of Swords there. If you are finding that you're being challenged by a particular person or a situation, it's sometimes better to just kind of walk away from that. We can be met with somebody that isn't willing to kind of meet in the middle, or they're not willing to listen and see your side of things. And that can be really, really frustrating. And the more you try and push it, the more it's going to make you feel stressed. So in actual fact, sometimes you just got to kind of put your hands up and go, do you know what? I can't have this discussion with you anymore, or I can't keep going over the same thing again and again. It's not getting me anywhere. Let's agree to disagree. It's that kind of thing there as well. And then finally, you've got the Moon. Now, that's no surprise being Cancerian, but you will probably be finding that towards the end of the sort of 2 to 3 week, I would say, I feel like 2 to 3 week period, you may be feeling quite overwhelmed with your emotions. You may be feeling highly sensitive to things. When a woman is, when I also do a reading for a woman, I always say to them as well, if this card comes up in your reading, it's really important to look at how your cycles, your own feminine cycles are in relation to the Moon as well, because the Moon is an indication of the cycles as well. Okay, if you are a creative person, if you are interested in the psychic arts, if you're interested in learning more about the subconscious, this is the time to do it. So kind of use that energy in a way that's productive for you as well, my lovely. Okay, so good luck with that. Let us know how you get on, and I'm glad they're accurate. That's good to know. Let's have a look at this question, what we've got here. Where am I? Hi, Ali Cancer. I can do that for you, of course. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Are there any insights, improvements in love or work over the next couple of weeks? Let's have a look for you there. Right, those two cards have just jumped out. Now, Ali, you have got the Queen of Cups there, which is no surprise because you are a Cancer. I feel like you're under a lot of pressure emotionally at the moment, or this is coming in. I feel like you're I don't know whether you're carrying the burden of a lot of people's emotions, problems. You may be feeling that you're taking on a lot of other people's energies as well. And I feel it's really important that you are very careful about what it is you absorb, what it is you say yes to, what it is you take on when it comes to work and relationships. Don't feel like you have to do everything. Don't feel like you can't say no. Don't feel like, you know, if someone's going to ask you to do something extra at work, that if you don't say yes, you're going to feel bad. It's not about that. It's about being understanding about how much you can take on. On many ways, it's not just emotional, it can be physical as well. Okay, if you feel that people around you aren't taking account for their own responsibilities, you've got to be very boundaried with them as well. I'd like a couple more cards to see if there's any movement in love or work. Let's have a look for that for you. Okay, now Three of Cups has just jumped out. Okay, that's a lovely card. I would be very inclined to say to you that I think there's going to be much more fun and happiness where it comes to love and relationships. Okay, it's also very, very important that you're open to social gatherings. You're open to meeting up with people that you have a good emotional connection to as well. Because I think sometimes that is, you know, how you can meet people. But it's really important that you allow yourself to kind of let your hair down and enjoy yourself, enjoy the company of other women as well. Not just in relationships with, you know, the opposite sex. It's very important that you have that female support network there as well. So I think it's really about doing things that you enjoy when it comes to making connections. I think it's also about doing things that are fun and light-hearted. Okay, the Three of Cups, it's usually kind of depicted of three women dancing around with the cups. You know, it's kind of times that are, you know, enjoying times with others, with a very strong, harmonious emotional connection as well. You know, kind of buzzing off each other's energy, kind of thing as well. Because threes are all about kind of sharing that energy, and it's also about things being reciprocated as well, and being kind of holding each other up a little bit, you know. So that would be the thing for you, I would say, Ali Cancer, that's come through predominantly in your reading. Okay. Chloe, a love reading please for S and me. How is he feeling about me and things? When do you see next contact and face-to-face meeting? Any insights or dates, etc. H. Okay, right. Let's have a look for you, H. I'm going to go really quiet. This has been bothering you for a while now, hasn't it? So let's see what we can pick up for you. Bear with me. Ace of Pentacles has jumped out. And when you've got the Ace of Pentacles, that is a very good sign that there's a new energy coming in regards to this with you and this other person. I usually see Pentacles as well as a whole cycle, a full cycle. So we could be looking at a month, in a month's time, or next month. Okay, this ace jumping out, and this was the card that literally you probably heard it drop itself to the table. We've got to be practical. We've got to be realistic about things as well, and you know it can be an indication that the two of you can reconnect, but you need to reconnect on a much organic. It has to always be quite natural. I think it has to be logistically doable, practically doable. I don't know how far you live from each other. I don't know if there's anything that could be preventing the two of you being together, but I do think that it's really important to understand that when we've got an ace, that is a new beginning, that is a new cycle that we're about to embark on with this person. So it could actually be that, you know, there is I don't know if you've got any businesses together or anything like that, but sometimes that coming in there could be a bit of a connection there too. So that is definitely something that you need to bear in mind. But it's about working together in a new direction. Okay, that's what it feels like for me. So I do believe if you are going to be meeting this person or seeing them, I do believe a month's time or the next month is when it's more likely to happen. Okay. Sometimes I think you've got to let the water go on, kind of water go under the bridge. And it was interesting because when that jumped out, that was a vision that I had before that card came through. So if I'd have seen the Six of Swords, that would have been quite a strong indication that things need to move on and in a different direction. But also we've got to let things go that may have not worked out. And sometimes, you know, you need to heal a little bit before you can make that connection to that person again as well, because we need to be in a solid place. The Ace of Pentacles can also be an indication for you that it is actually very important that you are in a solid, strong place. You are rooted, you're grounded, you are feeling balanced as well. Okay. Hey blue-eyed Aquarius, nice to hear from you. A reading for tonight and for the next few days for you and Conrad. I can do that, of course. I am just going to go very quiet, bear with me. Okay, the cards will stop there, so nice. Two of Cups was what I've got for tonight. So I don't know if you're going to be seeing each other, but that also can be an indication that you're going to have a real heart to heart. You know, there's a really nice discussion there between the two of you. You may be finding that you're much more emotionally connected to one another. This is a lovely card, this one. This is the card of love. And it's a card of trust and understanding and respect. And, you know, the feelings are reciprocated. It's a two-way thing. So that is your card for this evening. Lovely card, that. I think it's really important over the next few days that you understand things that you may need to work on together and that you'd like to change as well. That could come up in the discussion this evening. Seven of Pentacles, sometimes it's about, it can sometimes feel like we're not getting anywhere, or we're not getting anywhere fast enough. and it could be in relation to sort of the stability of the relationship or how it's growing. You've got the Death card there as well, and the Death card is Scorpio, but it's also, I feel like there's a need to, there could be over the next few days need to make changes, or maybe there are things that you held onto in the relationship, maybe some negative things that both of you have been either doing or thinking or saying, whatever. It can be an indication that we need to kind of let stuff go, let some things go, you know, think if that's not working, don't do it, all right, change it. And then I've got the Knight of Pentacles coming in there as well, and that is kind of, that can be an indication that for Conrad, he is being quite serious about things. Maybe he's wanting more, think about things more long term, thinking about how to make the relationship more secure and solid. And also understanding is, you know, sometimes it takes one person to actually understand what their responsibilities are in the relationship as well. What is it that they need to do in order to make the relationship work, make it a long term, make for both of you feel safe with one another and secure. So that does come into your reading as well, my love. So thank you, hope all is well, and yeah, nice card for this evening especially. Hi Chloe, when do you see contact from ST? How is he feeling about me? Belle, and a kiss to you too, Belle. Let's have a look. Oh, that's interesting. 2 cards have just jumped out. Okay, I've got the High Priest there, and I've also got the 10 of Pentacles. That would imply to me that this is somebody that's thinking seriously about their life. It could be about what they want in their relationships. Maybe this is somebody that's thinking about you know, wanting a family, or basically wanting a unit, you know, a family unit. That could be influential. That could be something that's influencing him at the moment. And you know, the High Priest is also the sign of Taurus, so it can also be an indication that for this person, they are quite cautious when it comes to relationships. They like to take things very slowly. They like to take things step by step, and it has to work organically. It has to work naturally. So you're not going to, this person might be a bit slower at coming forward. What is he do? When do I see contact? Let's have a look. That card's sticking out. I do. I've got the 2 of Cups there. Okay, so I do believe he's thinking about you. That could be the next couple of days then. Okay. I said a couple of days. It could be the next couple of weeks. Water is a slower moving element. Okay, it's a more passive element, and you had a lot of Pentacles there as well. So that could be, more than likely, it's probably more towards a 2-week bit when you finally hear from this person. But I do think this is somebody that's thinking about you. Okay, so Belle, do keep us updated on what's going on your side too. Okay. Hi Chloe, what does Aries man feel about me, and am I in his thoughts since contact on Wednesday? Thanks, lemon tea. I like that, lemon tea. 2 kisses to you as well. Okay, let's have a look. One thing that came through for me then was be mindful about not putting this person on too much of a pedestal, okay? Because sometimes we can almost envision or see this person in a bigger light than they actually are, okay? That's not to say there's anything wrong with that or there's anything wrong with them, but it's kind of, I feel like you've got to, yeah, that was what came in. 10 of Cups, nice card. You've got a good mixture of the elements here. I think you've been in his thoughts. I think I feel in regards to you, the connection, I think it feels to me like there's been an initially very positive feeling there. I've got the 5 of Pentacles. That's the card of worry. It's kind of also there may be some sort of difficult, he may be in a slightly difficult position, pragmatically, logistically, at the moment. I feel like he may be having to persevere through some difficulties, which could be as to why he's maybe in 2 minds about contacting you, and maybe not initiating anything at this moment in time. I just feel like I need to take 2 cards out. Bear with me. Interesting. Now, you've got Aries man, you've got the Emperor as well. And the Emperor does represent the sign of Aries. Okay. I don't know what sign you are, but I've got the star there, which is also the sign of Aquarius. So I feel in regards to this person, I feel, as I said to you before, try not to put him on too much of a pedestal, because you may think, I feel like, I don't know, maybe in your mind he shines brighter than he is. But I would also be inclined to say to you, Lemon Tea, that I think there's something good there with this person. Not initially sure what it is right now, but I do feel that in regards to this person, they may have been placed in your life for a reason that is kind of just beyond relationship. There could be something else there as well, okay? Maybe it's also a bit of a sign for you to stand out a bit more, or not to dampen your own light, I feel too as well. So I would say to you, don't be it's a bit like that sort of dazzling smile, you know. It's kind of like sometimes it's not always. I'm wondering about the depth of this person. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Okay. So Lemon Tea, I don't think it's a negative thing. I think there's definitely some kind of positivity around this person. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm picking up at the moment, Lemon Tea. Okay, do let me know how it goes. All right. Right, we are about to go on a break. Hello, lovely Lotus Flower. I will do yours after the break. Jay, I will do yours too. And Robbie, nice to hear from you. So yeah, we will be going on a 15-minute break, and I will do those messages. I don't like rushing through them. Ray is logged on 7377, Jasmine's free 7260, Aura's Oracle 6479. Marissa's also logged on, she's on 5080. Nay is there 7307, Jenny B 7411, Queen Lotus 7156, Julie's on 6222, Crystal Waters 4767, myself 7015, Peony is on 6124, and Joe is on 4029 as well. Okay, so some of our psychics are busy, but you can click on their profile and get an update when they're off their reading. Right, we're going to be back in 15 minutes. I'll see you then. Evening, everybody. Welcome back to the Psychic Today show. You've got me, Chloe, here until 8 o'clock. Thank you to all the psychics that are logged on and doing the readings. We've got, who have we got that's available now? We've got Joe on 4029. We've got Anistra 4789. We've got Peony 6124. Myself 67015. Crystal Waters 4767. Queen Lotus is on 7156. Jenny B is on 7411. Ellen Leonard is on 6077. Marissa's logged on 5080. Aurora's Oracle, I should say, 6479. And Jasmine is there too, 7260. A few of our psychics are currently busy in calls. Right, so this message says, hi Fab Chloe, what do you see for February for me, and do you see contact from M? Been dreaming a lot about him lately, never took much notice before that. His feelings, thanks Lotus Flower, and a kiss to you as well, lovely. Okay, that's interesting, okay. So I think what I'd like to do is just focus on M first, and then we'll have a look at Feb. So, okay, these cards have just jumped out. Interesting. Well, I think from what I can see here, I'm wondering when you say you never took notice, is it that you maybe never took notice of seeing him in that kind of light, you know? You've got the Lovers card that's come through. You've also got the Two of Wands. And I almost feel like maybe you hadn't taken notice of him because there were too many other people around, or, you know, there was other stuff going on that was, your attention was detracted from this person. Two of Wands there can be an opportunity, maybe thinking about making some kind of contact with this person. And I have got the card of communication. I've got the Magician there as well. I've also got the Queen of... Oh, now that's interesting. Now the Two of Swords came out of nowhere underneath the Queen of Pentacles. Now the Queen of Pentacles could be you thinking, you know, maybe there's something that's matured in you in regards to this person. Maybe you're seeing them in a different way, different light, and having a high number of twos. So you've got 2 twos, and you've got the Lovers card, which is also the sign of Gemini. Can be an indication that maybe there is something there that you need to investigate a little bit more. Maybe it's something that you should consider. Maybe, you know, maybe there is a good balance between the two of you. Maybe you would actually make a good partnership, which is why we've got lots of twos there as well. And that Queen of Pentacles could be that you're kind of maybe thinking about things on a much more realistic level. Maybe you're being quite grounded at the moment, which is why this person may have come into your consciousness somewhat. I think it's interesting you've got the Lovers card there too. So that would indicate to me that there is a realistic potential with this person, okay? I don't know if this is person's an air sign. I've got the King of Swords there. I feel like this is somebody who's in a stage and phase in their life now where maybe they would like a partner. Maybe they would, I don't know if they're in a relationship, but I feel like there is some frustration with this person, and maybe, you know, thinking that they would quite like to have someone in their life as well. King of Swords there can also be a sign that maybe he was quite guarded before, which is why you may not have taken much notice, or this is somebody that doesn't necessarily stand out to you. They can be quite reserved. you know, like quite private as well. Let's have a look at February though for you, Lotus Flower. I am going to go really, really quiet. Do bear with me on this one. So you've got the Fool, and then you've got the Emperor. And so the Fool is I love the card because it's kind of saying anything is possible. You know, there are things that could be opening up for you that you may not have thought about previously. But there's definitely a need for some kind of freedom. There's definitely a need for you in February to be quite more open to new experiences, maybe kind of taking yourself a bit out of your comfort zone, and doing things that maybe you haven't experienced before. But being open-minded and optimistic and trusting in the process is a very, very positive thing for you in the month of February. Now you've also got the Emperor there. Now the Emperor can also represent Aries, so there could be an Aries person that is significant in the month of February for you. I think it's also, when we have the Emperor in a reading, it's also bringing the attention to us that we may need to assert ourselves a little bit more. We need to take a bit more ownership, and I would also say it can be that we may have certain struggles with authority in some ways. The Fool is kind of like the opposite. The Fool is like the child, and they don't want any responsibilities, and they want this flexibility, you know, not flexibility, to want freedom and kind of go out there and you know, be spontaneous. Whereas the Emperor is the opposite. The Emperor needs rules. They can be dictative. They can be feel that there's a very strong need to be in control. So there's these two very conflicting cards next to each other. So that could be something that's challenging you a little bit. Maybe there's a need for you to break away from some sense of authority and kind of do your own thing a little bit. And the Queen of Wands is there too. And the Queen of Wands can also be a part of you that's kind of coming through. She's the fire, so it's embodying that fire aspect, you know, the need for you to maybe do things your own way. I feel like there's definitely a need for you to want to do things your own way in February, and you to do them on your own terms and make your own rules up. You may be feeling very independent. You may also be wanting to explore more, get out there a little bit more, take more risks, have the courage and confidence in which to do that as well. Now the Queen of Wands can be somebody that is particularly significant for you. It could be a particular female in February. It could be a female that is really got a really kind of positive attitude to life. She's pretty resilient. She's also got a very strong sense of determination. She usually turns up as the kind of like the career focused lady as well. All right, so if there's something you are really wanting to do and achieve, then this could be the person that's influencing for you, or you may be able to sort of put yourself in a more influential position. I've got the Seven of Swords there as well. So what I would say to you is be mindful about what you put your trust into as well. Be careful you're not putting yourself in any situation where you could be taken advantage of. You may also be needing to be quite, if thinking about if there's something, is there something that you may feel like you've been a bit underhanded about, or maybe if you're feeling kind of uncomfortable about something, then that's kind of like your instinct's way of saying, okay, if it doesn't feel right, don't do it, you know, as well. So yeah, interesting read there for you, Lotus Flower. Nice to hear from you. Hope all is well your end. Let's have a look at Oh, bless you, Jay. Lovely, Chloe. Work reading for the next few months, please. Of course. Okay. Well, I am going to go very quiet. Bear with me on this one. Okay, that one's already jumped out. Okay, nice. You've got the victory card there. Okay. So in regards to work, whatever you feel is challenging you at the moment, whatever you feel may be taking a lot of energy out of you, things are going to work out well in the end. Now, sixes are, oh, you got that 10 of cups. I think I'm going to go with these two because they've jumped out. So six is a number of harmony. It's a number of balance. It's things kind of leveling up. So when you're talking about work, whatever it is that you have been trying to do, whether it is you've been kind of really pushing for something forward, and you may have felt that you've kind of been not necessarily getting there, or you've not achieved what you wanted to achieve. The Six of Wands jumping out for you there is a very good sign for you. In fact, what I would say to you is try and look at challenges as opportunities. So even though things can kind of feel quite hard, or it may feel like it's unachievable, it's not. It is achievable. Your goals and your dreams and your vision is very important at this time. So, really, really put yourself forward for something that can actually bring you good rewards as well. Now that 10 of Cups has jumped out there too, and that's a lovely card because it says to me that I feel that you will get emotional fulfillment once you've reached a certain goal. It feels to me like it will feel like a blessing almost as well. Okay, so I think in regards to work, that's showing to me that success is on the way. All right, so whatever it is you've been trying to achieve or trying to do, you will get there, and it will be really, really good. Okay. Chloe, good evening to you. Always nice to be in your presence. Moving back to England on Wednesday. Okay. And hopefully Scotland after. Reading for the next 2 weeks, please. Much love, Robbie. Hey, Robbie, nice to hear from you. Much love to you as well. Let's have a look. I'm just going to focus on your questions. I don't know why the word China came in very strongly. Weird. I'm not sure if that means anything to you, Robbie, but that came in. Let's have a look. The cards are still going. They're not shouting anything out at the moment. Bear with me. Okay. Now that's interesting. I've got the King and Queen of Cups here. So whether there's this particular couple that are going to be around you over the next couple of weeks, that could be the case. Really, really positive cards for you, actually. You've got the Star. Okay, no surprise that's coming because we are under the sign of Aquarius. But I think there are going to be things for you to enjoy over the next couple of weeks as well. You've also got the Three of Cups. And it's lovely seeing that card because that, for me, sort of relays to kind of friendships as well. and enjoying time with other people. We've got the Page of Wands there next to the Chariot. Now the Chariot makes sense because the Chariot is all about travel. It's all about keeping your focus in where it is you want to go to. Now, having the Page of Wands, next to that can be an indication there is some good news in relation to travel, where it is you want to be going. Okay, and that can be an opportunity or something that's leading you up to an opportunity. I love the Chariot because it means that if we keep our focus and we've got an end game or end plan, we've really just got to make sure that we maintain going in that direction. Okay, so I do believe that whatever the direction you put yourself into, you're able to get there. You're able to get a positive result with this. All right, so it's just a matter of really staying focused. Try not to get distracted as to kind of taking you off your course. Sometimes the Chariot it's like a need to understand how we have to maneuver things in order to work. It's a bit like the magician in a sense, because you're kind of taking charge and you're in control, but it's sometimes we've got to understand the different skill set that we need to adapt to in order for us to keep that flow moving forward. So what I would be inclined to say to you is that I think the next couple of weeks are going to be a very positive couple of weeks for you. Obviously it may be a little bit stressful, but as I said, we've got the King and Queen of Cups there as well. So I do feel that could be it could be a particular man and a particular female that are, I almost feel like a bit of a support for you as well. And I don't know if these are friends, but I do feel like there are kind people around you over the next couple of weeks that are going to be really good for you emotionally as well. So Robbie, good luck with that. I do see your journey going forward in the direction that you're choosing it to go in. So that is good. Hi Chloe, a reading please for this week, Miss Jones. Lots of kisses to you as well, Miss Jones. Thank you. Let's have a look what's coming in for you this week. I am going to go really quiet and just let the cards do what they need. I had a white horse came through for you then, and a silver strand. I don't know what that means. Strange. It may make sense to you. Maybe something that you see this week. It wasn't a big. It was more of a solid, thick set horse rather than a race horse or anything like that. More like a wild horse, you know. Okay, Miss Jones, I'm going to go really, really quiet. Let's see what the cards are saying for you, my lovely. Oh. What I would say to you is that these cards have flipped out, and I'm trying to work out how to word this. There may be something unexpected happening this week that kind of surprises you. Really could be something quite surprising, quite shocking. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing, but it is going to bring some change. And actually we do need that time every now and again. We need a little bit of a shake up to realise what maybe think actually that there's more to our life, or there's more things that are available to us than we may have realised. Now we've got the Seven of Cups there, and that is telling us that if we limit our self-belief, or we limit change, we don't think things can change. Sometimes something can just kind of happen, and it makes us think a bit outside the box and start thinking, hang on a minute, actually, maybe there are other things that I can do. There are other things that I can pursue as well. When I see the Seven of Cups, I always say to people, a lot of the time we can have dreams, we can have aspirations, we can have ideas, and sometimes we don't follow them up, and sometimes we need a bit of a kick up the you-know-what to kind of get us going, and sometimes it can be something that's taken a bit out of our comfort zone in order to do that. All right. Just want to have another look to see if I can pick up anything else for you. Sun, brilliant. The sun is our optimism, openness, and I think it's really important that you don't spend any time. You need to focus on the future, don't focus on the past. You need to think about things that you want to grow, things that you want to develop. Growth is important. We need growth. If we've had certain experiences in our life, we have them in order for us to grow as an individual. And we can either choose to grow, and we can choose to learn, and we can choose to become stronger and heal from things, or we can kind of focus on the negatives and things that may have gone wrong in the past. But instead, if we do that, we're going to kind of stay in that sort of energy. Okay, the sun is saying that there's positivity and optimism coming your way. And then I've got the High Priestess. It's really important that you start listening to yourself a bit more over the next few days. Your inner guide, we all have an inner guide, we all have an inner voice, and sometimes it can be very difficult if we're kind of focusing on the past to actually tune in and understand what our needs are, what we need to be doing for ourselves, what it is we would like to achieve, what is it we don't want as well. Because sometimes we can say, actually, I know what I don't want rather than what I do, and once you've kind of eliminated that, then we're kind of on our way to sort of doing things for ourselves that are much more positive and of value. So the High Priestess there is very much your little spirit sort of tapping you on the shoulder, your own spirit guide. It could be your own inner voice saying to you, hang on a minute, like, listen to yourself a little bit more, listen to you had the Tower and you had the Death card as well before, and those were the cards that jumped out. And sometimes we can listen to things that we can self-sabotage, we can do things that are destructive for ourselves, and if we don't change those sort of things, it can just be literally doing something that we're really unaware of. It can be thoughts that we focus on too much, it could be actions that we do, activities that we do, things we don't do enough. But we can't regret what we haven't done. We've got to, or regret where things have gone wrong. We've got to kind of keep moving forward. So I feel that is the message that I've got for you this evening. And I would say to you, don't lose sight of what your dreams are, what your ambitions are as well. That Seven of Cups, it's like the Agent Provocateur card. And sometimes it can feel like things are out of our grasp. But in actual fact, if we filter it down, there may be just one or two things that we are able to obtain and achieve. And it's better to do something than procrastinate too much. I'm the queen of procrastination, so I get it. So yeah, thank you, Miss Jones. Lovely to hear from you. Oh, bless you. Hi, Fab Chloe feedback. Yes, since the dreams, I'm seeing him around more too, and he's kind of turned my head. Is he attracted to me? Ready to meet someone now? Thank you. Lotus flower and a kiss to you too, my lovely. Okay. Let's have a look. I think it's amazing how you're consciously or subconsciously picking up on this person, and then you end up seeing them around. It's kind of crazy how these things happen. Let's have a look. Okay, cards taking a little bit longer, but that's all right. Intuition, interesting. You've got the High Priestess, Princess of Swords. Okay, perception, Two of Swords. I would say you've got a lot of sevens here. When you've got a lot of sevens, it's I think there is a good chance this person is drawn to you. And funnily enough, I wonder if it's a bit the same in that you've maybe kind of not had a guard up, but you may have been out of his vision. Okay. I'm not, you know, in regards to the in regards to the attraction side of it, you've got quite a lot of, you've got a nice combination here of the elements. So you've got fire, you've got air, you've got water. And so I think there's definitely a nice energy that you feel that he has towards you. I think also this is somebody that may be quite protective of themselves, or quite protective of their space. And I think that this could be somebody, I feel, that also, I don't know if they get out much, or I'm picking up on somebody that's a bit of a homebody, that they're sort of maybe a bit insecure in themselves before they can come forward. Yeah, I've got the Lovers card. So that's interesting that that's come out again for you in this reading. So I would say, yes, I think there is probably an attraction there, but I don't think he would be, I don't think he's shy, but I feel like this is somebody that may be more awkward than shy. Or they're not in, they don't, I feel like they wouldn't know how to maybe go about trying to connect to you, if that makes sense. But I think it's interesting we've got the Lovers card twice there, so I think I'd be more inclined to say it's reciprocated than not. So Lotus Flower, thank you, lovely. Thank you for your feedback. This says, okay, these are for Rachel. So I've only got another 10 minutes left. So if you are all able to send in your text messages for Rachel now, that's fine. I can make sure they are there for her. Anistra's logged on. We've got Anistra on 4789. Psychic Ellen is also there as well, which is good to see. 6976. Peony's on 6124. I'm also on 7015 for a little bit longer. We've also got Crystal Waters 4767. Queen Lotus is on 7156. Jenny B is on 7411. Nay is logged on as well. She was on a call, but she's now off her reading. 7307. Ellen Leonard is on 6077. Marissa 5080. Aurora's Oracle 6479. Jasmine is also there on 7260. Deanne is also logged on 7399, and Ray 7377. A lot of our psychics are busy on readings at the moment. So Sarita is on 4641, but she is on a call at the moment. Lulu is also busy on a call. Gemma is 2. A star is now taken up. And John Healy is busy, as is Joe. But as I said, if you do have the app and you do want to get through to these people, you can just click on their profile and be updated when they're off their reading. Okay. Okay, so as I said before, we have got Rachel coming up next. So she's going to take you through, I think she will be taking you through till 11. Let me just double check that one. Yeah, so Rachel's going to take you through to 11 o'clock this evening. John Healy's also been assigned as our psychic of the day, so he is going to be with you guys until 10 o'clock tonight. So if you are worried about not getting through to him, don't, because he's got a little bit longer to stay on. But you have got a range of psychics you can choose from if your current psychic is busy. You will get a great reading from all of our psychics. Marissa is there. We've got Nay logged on. Peony is in as well. We've also got Psychic Ellen. We've also got Queen Lotus. I'm going to go back to my screen actually because it's easier, because I'm sitting here and waiting for the thing to come across. Who have we got? Let's go back. Oh, Joe is now available. He was oh, hang on, it hasn't refreshed this. That's just, oh, bless you. Hey, witchy girl, the old ex Muppet keeps texting and Phil making up accounts on social media. Oh my gosh, God help me. And the other ex, I keep seeing his flipping name everywhere. God's truth, they must be within this queen. You're right about that. Let's do some cards. I'm going to go really, really quiet. Let me see what I can pick up for you. Oh, right. Okay. I think they're feeling a bit heartbroken and lonely about you. Oh, I've got the Three of Swords and I've got the Hermit card there as well. Okay. Then I've got the Seven of Cups, kind of fantasy. So yeah, I think yeah, interesting that we've got that. And I think also, you know, when you see the Hermit, and it really depends what kind of cards are surrounding that one, as you know. I think it's funny that we've got the Three of Swords, because obviously that's, you know, that's pain, that's heartache, that's grief, and you know, sometimes it's that saying, isn't it, that you've almost got to lose somebody before you appreciate them or you realise what you've lost.
Hello, everyone. Good evening, and have a lovely Sunday. I hope you're having a great one so far. Yes, I wasn't on yesterday. As I said, I did have a birthday, which I'm never usually able to attend because for some reason I'm always traveling or in Spain or somewhere. And it was lovely. It was my godson and my nephew. It was my nephew. It was his birthday, so we just had such fun. I was exhausted after it. And then we went on to the rugby as well. You know, the adults then sat down and watched the rugby. Some of the kids did too. And so we had a great game last night. Ireland won, and we were chuffed, really chuffed. So won't lie, there was a little celebration. It wasn't mad, but it was lovely. But by kind of 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, I was like, I can't do this. I kind of, these times tell you why nature knows best. After a certain age, women can't have kids. And I think the reason is rest. You're not able for this anymore. And it is quite challenging, I have to say. Run around after a bunch of, like, there was 8 and 9 and 10-year-olds there yesterday. So, yeah, there was some little ones, and my grandson was there as well. So it was a tough day, but it was lovely. It was really lovely memory. So, welcome everybody. Thank you to every reader who's been on today. It was a fantastic lineup today. I was dipping in and out in between my slumbering to get over yesterday, to recover from yesterday. Not from the 3 drinks I had, but from the kids, to truth be known. So anyways, yeah, we're getting into this. We have Chloe coming up next after myself on the show. Let's get into the housekeeping first. Don't forget to log on to Facebook. There we have a lovely Facebook page. Give it a like, share it around your friends, and there is content on the Facebook that you don't get on YouTube or any other of our socials. So do pop on there. Don't forget that app. That app is absolutely amazing. For any offers that are on, it'll buzz you and give you a notification and let you know that there's offers on. So it could be an offer that's on for 2 hours only. So if you get the buzz, you can get in on that offer really, really quickly. And of course, there's YouTube. And of course, there's Our Psychic Today TV on our website. So lots of fabulous readers on there. Chloe is on as well. There is oodles of them. If you see it green, Crystal Waters, Diane, Ellen is there too. If you see it green, they're available. And if you see it orange, it means they're in the reading. So do pop in. Jasmine's on there too. So there's plenty of stars on there. Lots of lovely, lovely readers for you. So I'm just warming up here a little bit, and let's get into some text messages first, because I like to get through the text messages. So let's see who's first in messages. Let's have a look now. Okay, Rachel B, love reading, please. Love and light, moon lover. Hi, moon lover. How are you? I'm a bit of a moon lover myself too, I have to say. So, moon lover, I love reading. Okay, so we'll get a quick have a look and see what's coming in the next couple of months, like anything coming that we should be aware of for love, for moon lover. So, let's have a look for moon lover. I'm taking 3 there and having a look. Oh, this is a very loud and clear message. And yeah, okay. Moon lover, right, where do I start? Somebody from your past, without a question of a doubt. It is somebody, it feels like, from your past, or who feels like somebody you knew before. So maybe somebody who you felt was the right one, but it was the wrong time, or it missed out or something like that. But yeah, somebody returning from the past. I do feel very strongly this may be somebody returning from the past, but it can be somebody who feels like you've known them forever, or feels like they've, the way you felt about somebody in the past. But I just get a feeling that there's an offer of love coming here. And it is a very nice offer as well. You've got the major arcana, the lovers there as well. So this is I kind of feel a very fated, kind of destined. It's just I kind of get a very clean cut, about this. There is love coming. So I'd say in the next couple of months, I'm going to pull this card and see, when are we talking about? We're talking about 4th month. So April, I get it. So the 4th month is really where I see it at. And I do see him being been something that, as we say, as I always say, my saying, has meat on the bones. It's not whimsical. It's something quite solid. So I would think April time you're coming into something there, but it's certainly destined for you in the next few weeks anyway. In the next, because let's face it, April is not that far away. It's only 2 months and we're already into February. So yeah, I think you've got some love destined for you. I think you kind of maybe have an inkling it's coming yourself, or you're kind of willing it. And I think that the universe has heard your questions and your prayers and your answers and please can I, and your little moon rituals, whatever it is you're doing at any given time to bring this love to you. I'm just turning the volume down in this, beg your pardon. And I think it's answering you there. So I wouldn't worry about that at all. I would see great things there in that relationship, like really nice, a really very clean cut, very easy to go, no messing. So that was a very loud and clear. Cards are informed tonight, I'll tell you. So Moon Lover, yes, there will be a bit of love coming in for you, and don't be surprised if it is somebody from the past. So Rachel, when is contact from James and what's coming up between us, Taurus? So let's have a look for contact from James. Okay, let's see, because I want to kind of get through some text messages for you this evening before I get into any kind of astrology. I'm sure I won't get through all of them immediately, but I'm going to get through as many as I can. Let's see, so James. Okay, let's see. Right, okay, so let's have a look here. I'm just making sure everything is good to go. Right, Taurus. I kind of see that at the moment it's kind of you're in a very balanced place and a very sure of what you want and where you want to go with this, and you're like, yeah, okay, let's just do this. I'm ready to go, ready for that relationship. I'm ready to have a future, and I'm getting on with it. It's very simple. I think you've done the work on yourself. You're not so kind of caught up in the past and what the past has brought up for you or anything like that. So I think he's a little bit more, he's kind of juggling his fears, I feel. I think you're much more balanced, like you've done the really hard work. He's getting there. I do see kind of just been slightly behind, that way. So like he's probably about, in a race terminology, Rachel, terminology. He's probably about 5 seconds behind you at the finish line, so you are a little bit ahead. You're kind of going, yeah, this is it, I'm ready, we're going. He's more thinking, am I rushing this? Am I making this mistake? I hope this is okay. Look at my past. What have I done? I want to make sure that, I don't do this again. I want to take the pace in a different way. But I do feel suddenly it's like there's a sudden change. This to me feels around early April, late March, early April. There's kind of like a fluster of just him realizing. He kind of catches up with you. So it's a bit like, that tortoise and the hare. The hare goes, flying to catch up. And that's kind of what I'd say, like flying to catch up with you and cross the finish line with you. So I think whatever is going on with them, I think waiting is an opportunity for them, because I think there's a strong bond there, and there's a strong attraction. So I think waiting and giving them the time, let James come to you in his time. He just needs a little bit more time. I think, I remember saying that years ago, like I kind of knew that when I had met my ex-husband many, many, many moons ago, I knew he was more in love with me quicker than I was with him. And I was kind of going, oh God, I feel now under pressure to come up to where he is, and I had to kind of remind myself, no, you don't. You just have to feel how you feel. And a month or two later, that was it. It was, that's the kind of feel where it's at for you at the moment. You're just waiting for him to get to the same pace as you. I do think that'll happen late March, early April. I do think there's a lot of changes. I think you'll probably see it in February as well. You'll see the start of it in February. as Venus goes direct, because Venus has been, oh God, she's been back and forth and back and forth, going retrograde, and at the moment she's going direct into Aries, which means like she's more kind of, it's more her, she doesn't like being in earth signs, like, so she's kind of now more going, Aries, I'm in fire, yes, beauty, get go, fast energy. So we'll talk a little bit about that in a minute, but I kind of feel that helps you along with love. I think anybody who's been getting that 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, when is this going to happen? Is it not happening? If it's going to happen, it's going to happen over the next couple of months. That's the feeling I have with the way Venus is operating. I think she's going to give that kick in the bum that a lot of ladies and gentlemen need out there to get movement forward in their relationship. So I do see movement forward, but contact-wise, I think you're going to hear contact, I would say, is in February. Middle of February, I think. So let me know how that goes, because I feel like middle of February you'll start to see this change coming where the contact kicks in. So please do let me know and keep me posted on that. So have a great evening, Taurus. Have a lovely one. Shugal, hi Rachel. Hope you enjoyed your family event yesterday. I did. I was exhausted running around after kids. Are you able to tune into Stu, please, and let me know if I'm in his thoughts and any contact coming. It has to come from him first. You're absolutely right. It does. You've done your work. You need to sit back in the throne now and go, contact me. So let's tune in for Shoe Girl to Stu, and see what Stu is. I think it's Stu. Okay. Stu. Okay. Stu. Okay, let's have a look. Right, I do think you are very much in his thoughts. I get a positive answer for that. I get a positive answer for that. Like I asked, were you in his thoughts? Yes, I do. And I do think he thinks very fondly of you as well. Like there is that kind of like, she's lovely. And I think it's more to do with his time frame and his own current mental state. I think things, I hate to say, are not too good for him at the moment. He seems to have a lot on, and there seems to be just a lot on. I don't know whether something significant has happened as well that has him kind of chasing his tail, but for some reason he doesn't feel he's ready. Now, I will say this to you, I've said it many times, men sometimes will, and women do too, like I've often said I'm not ready for a relationship, and my friends go, yeah, you are, and I'm going, no, I need to focus on this. Like, so you may look at his life and say, I could help him with that. I could be there to comfort him. I could be there to help him through this, whatever's going on. But the fact is, this is something he needs to do for himself, and he wants to do for himself. So while he's thinking very fondly of you, he's just, relationship at the moment is, I'm afraid, is just, he's like, I can't even deal, because I don't know what has gone on with Stu at the moment. I don't know if this is his mental health or somebody else's mental health, but I feel like something needs attention, and that's where his attention is at the moment. And it does feel like that swords would indicate to me it's something to do with a way of thinking about life, or being kind of like, I have to focus on my job. I need to get knuckled down and into work, head down, get working, make money. At the moment, a friend of mine said to me, Rachel, I couldn't have a relationship. He said, sure, I've no job. How do I bring a woman out to dinner? And I'm like, well, I don't think women. And he goes, no, I'm not starting a relationship. He said, shall I switch into the new job? So he has savings and everything, but he's like, no, I want to make sure I have a solid job, because he's had contract employment. So this feels the same. It feels like if he's had contract employment, he's now got the opportunity to have something permanent, full-time, and he wants to get into that. But there's something here. I feel it's more than just one thing. I feel at the moment he's not in the space for a relationship. But when it comes to you, he does think very positively of you, very positively indeed. I think he's just got a lot going on. I do see you moving on though. I think before he gets to come back around, because this coming back around, I don't know, like you could be waiting for 6 months, is how I'm feeling. You could be waiting for 6 months before he comes back around. And I think before then, you get, like, I love this judgment card always to me means like a karmic reward or a karmic judgment or the right judgment for you, you know. And I think that comes around for you before he is ready to move on, you know, and I think you'll just move on without him to somebody else. I think that could be around this year too, I think. But I think at the moment he's just feels himself for monetary reasons, for mental health reasons, for physical reasons. He feels overall he's not ready for a relationship, end of. He's like, I'm not doing it. And I said it to my friend the other day, I said, women don't really care about that. They care that you care and you have savings. Like, and he's like, yeah, but I don't want to go into a relationship without a steady job. So I want to be about 6 months in this job and know, yeah, I'm good at it. They're happy with me. I passed my probation. I'm happy with them. And then I'll think about a relationship. And that's very much what I feel with Stu. Something he is working on or doing. He feels right now in his life he's not ready to bring a woman into that relationship, or into that sphere. So he's not ready to get a relationship going. But contact again is foggy. I'm going to be honest, it's foggy. But I do feel there will be contact. But I think by the time he contacts, you're fated for something more solid. And I think that kind of comes in before he gets in contact. So, but I will say this, Shugal, he kind of really thinks very, very fondly of you. So there is like, oh, she was lovely. She's a really great, but it's like almost like the right woman, but the wrong timing, if you get my meaning. So I'm looking at it and I'm kind of going, there is somebody coming for you. I kind of feel they might be an earth sign and are just ready, the same way you're ready for it. And I think I kind of feel a little bit sorry for him because I think he has a bit of, yeah, he's a lot of work to do. He has a lot of work to do on himself and his life to get to where you are and to get to be ready for a relationship. So I just get a feeling like, God love him. I just feel like he's in the mire and it's just not good at the moment. But a contact, I would think, it feels to me, contact, let's have a look, contact please. I would have thought March maybe, end of February to end of March. But I don't know, I think maybe you've moved on then. And it could be with somebody else, but there certainly is somebody else. There's a vibe of the man you're wishing for will come true, will come to you. Now, that is not necessarily an individual because we can't go against individuals' free will. It's the right one that's coming for you, and you'll know him when he comes. And I think there is better coming for you. So, Stu, I would let him. It could be him. It could be he gets his stuff together. But at the same time, I think it's time to focus on you and to say, right, send it out there to the universe and say, look, if it's meant to be, then he'll come back to me and move on. Because I do think there's another potential relationship there that's, I think it's lovely. It's really nice. So, yeah, I think look out for contact around the March time, sometime in the month of March. But I think you might have somebody else of interest by then, or I think you may have just gone, I'm just want to go on now and I'm not interested. So let me know how it goes, Shoe Girl. I just feel he's got a lot on his plate at the moment. So unfortunate, but you know, as I said, just sit in your throne, look at all your other options, you know, look over at the other men and go, maybe one of them might be nice, or if anybody approaches you, don't be open to it. Be open to it. Don't fixate on one. Be open to that, because I do feel there's somebody else coming in there for you. And I think it will get to the stage of by the time he contacts you, you're kind of going, I'm moving on. Thanks very much. Like, you know. So I hope that helps you out, love. I really do, because I know it's not a nice, I've been there, says you. We've all been there. at some stage in our life. So we just wish we would move forward. What's meant to be won't pass you by. It's a horrible saying. It's very hard to understand, but it's true. So we have Rachel. Good evening to you. Always nice to be in your presence. Thank you. Moving back to England on Wednesday. Oh, yay. And hopefully Scotland after that. Reading for next 2 weeks, please. Much love, Robbie. Robbie, hello. I think this is the start of the good stuff now coming for you. I think you're making the right move on that. I think we've said that before for you, Robbie. He's one of our lovely regulars who always messages in. Thank you, Robbie. I'd be feeling very lonely without my regulars. I'd be like, please, somebody message in. So you're very kind, very good to do it. So let's have a look for Robbie, because I feel Robbie really, I think I've said this to you before. I think you'll meet somebody as well. I think everything like work, love, life falls into place for you. That's the way your wishes kind of what you. I think you're at a stage now where you're ready for love. You're ready for the challenges of new work or getting started, fresh starts, and I think it's going to become really good for you. You have a lovely Ace of Pentacles, Robbie. Love it, love it. Ah, I love when I see some good stuff. I hate delivering bad news, and I try to deliver as gently as possible, but this is good. So I think you've got a lovely career path, prosperity, so it's good. I think the move back is a good idea, and it's the right idea. I think you've made the right choice, resulting in your wish coming true. So I think you've a lot, for some reason the stars are standing out in this to me. So I think like when it comes to home, relationship, career, and I think social groups as well. Social groups, there's a lot of social groups. So I think it feels like, and I don't know where you've been before, but it feels like you got a life back. You've got a life again. You've got a life again. You've got more friends. You've got more outings. It feels like you work less instead of more, and the life balance gets a whole lot better, a whole ton better. And of course, we have that lovely lady coming your way. Now, again, as I say, this can be, if you are gay, this can be a gay man then. Such a feminine energy. Energy is interchangeable. I have a very masculine side. I worked in construction and I built things. So, we all have that duality. But I think it's a lady in your case, Robbie. I think this lady's coming. And I just she's very confident and funny. I think you'll really get on with her really, really well, Robbie. There's something, I wouldn't be surprised if she's a Leo like myself. I think there's something about her that, I think you probably say there's something about Leos that you get on well with them or something, but there's this vivaciousness she has and this sparkle that she has that is very attractive to you. So I think you're on the right path, and I think there's some really good changes coming for you. Ace of Cups as well. So that's 2 aces, Pentacles and Cups, and the Star, and the lovely Queen of Wands. So I think this is the start. I do feel, it's funny, I do feel it's, even if you met her when you were in the UK initially, I just feel this lady is in Scotland, or Scottish certainly anyway. But I do think Scotland will see you with this lady, and if you meet her in England, she seems to be Scottish, but I think you meet her in Scotland, she could be English meeting her in Scotland, but there is a very strong Scottish connection there. Because I do, and I also get a feeling that there may be an Irish connection there with her. There usually is when the Scots and the Irish, because our DNA is usually the same. We get Scots, Welsh, Irish. It's the Celtic DNA that we get. So, but I do feel there is a maybe stronger Irish connection, that's such as a grandparent or something like that. So this feels to me like a woman who could go run out and get an Irish passport tomorrow if she already hasn't got one, So I think things are going to go really, really well for you, Robbie. Keep me posted on that. But you've got a busy month coming up, very busy February, and a lot of changes, massive amount of changes in February, which are very good, very positive for you. And I think March is going to be a nice settling in, and April is going to be a nice settling in month. But I wouldn't be shocked if around the April time, that's when this lady appears. She could appear sooner and you could meet her, but I think it kind of gets going April, May kind of time. So yeah, you've got really positive energy on your side. I'd say if I had a look at your birth chart, it's just going to be a bloody good year for you, and it is a good year. So, and you've followed your gut, I think, as well as your intellect and your critical thinking. You've followed your gut and going back to the England, to the UK, and you know it's the right decision. And I think you're bang on. It is. So you're headed in the right direction, Robbie. I would be very happy if I was you to get those cards. I'd be thinking, at last, at last, you will be having the next 2 weeks they're going to be so exciting for you. You know, they're going to be exciting for you, and it's going to be full of change, big life changes. So enjoy, Robbie, and keep me posted, won't you? I know you always do. You always come in. So thanks a million, Robbie. Take care of yourself, love. So let's see. Love reading, please, for S and me. How's he feeling about me and things? When do you see next contact and face-to-face meeting with any insights or dates? H. Hello, H. So H and S. So right, let's have a little tune in to H and S and see what's going on here. Right, H and S, what's going on? What I'm going to do is going to pull 3 cards and ask what is going on and when are we going to have contact, okay? So the first one is, when are we going to have contact between H and S? Okay. Have contact. I just want a really clear answer on this. And what is going on? Right, I would think contact, we have a Page of Pentacles here. And I'm looking at this thinking that I wouldn't be shocked if it was this month or early into next month. So in the next 4 to 6 weeks, I kind of feel, because when I turned over this card and while I was taking it out, I got a month. That's what I got, about a month. Now, about a month is actually how it was actually been said to me. About a month. So I think you have about a month, but it could be within that month. But that's when we're talking for contact. At the moment, busy working away. I do think I don't know whether he's learning something, but I know at the moment he's not feeling too good. So I think at the moment it's like something's not going right. And I do think it's probably career with himself. I don't think it's anything to do with family or himself. It's more to do with career. And I think it's just bad news in the career space. I think bad news. And I think what he's doing, fair play to him, he's been proactive in it. And he is doing the learning and picking up the skill set he needs to either change a career path or change a job position, or learn more to do the job he's doing currently better. So I think that's where he's focused on the moment, is career path, very focused on career path at the moment. So I think what's going on with him is very career focused. So he may have got news that there would be redundancies, and he's like, oh, okay, crap, my neck should be or could be on the chopping block. So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch to IT or HR or something. So he's doing, or I'm going to get the next certificate up just to kind of secure his job. It could be that he's switching jobs. And I think if he's switching jobs, he knows where he's going. I feel like he knows what he's doing. And it may be, so, you know, I had a friend of mine who worked for a very big multinational, I think it was actually Amazon. And she started off in customer care and she wanted to go to HR. And like that, she kind of jumped to HR and she has just flown. It's been unbelievable for her. She doesn't work for Amazon anymore. She works for some international employment society that much higher up. They deal with all these multinationals. They're their clients, you know. So it feels like that is kind of, he's looking at the next step in his career. And at the moment, that is incredibly important to him. And he is just kind of head down, busy out doing that. It kind of ties in a lot with what's going on with these big changes and the North Nodes moving as well, because people are being asked to kind of change their lives and do change their lives. And there, as I said, I think I spoke about the nodes of faith, and it's more about doing what you love as opposed to doing something to earn a paycheck. It's more about being truthful to yourself. As well, with that full moon coming in Leo, it's very focused on, I don't want to do an admin job in an office. I'm a gym instructor. I'm going to be a gym instructor. Good luck, bye bye. So I kind of feel that's going on there for him as well. But I do think in the month he will be in contact. Let's see how this contact goes. I think you know yourself. You'll have a little inkling as to when that's coming. And I think, yeah, there we have. I think we do have contact. So within the month, I think we do have contact, and he might be a little more ready then to pursue a bit further. But I think when he does, he'll pursue it at a slow, steady pace, because obviously he just wants to make sure it's. I suppose he's steady and he's secure, and he's got the right space. Sometimes it can be the right man, wrong time, and sometimes it can be the wrong man, wrong time as well. But I do feel he will be back in touch as well. So up to you how you receive that, But personally, I'm kind of going, and I will give this advice to all genders ringing in or texting in and saying, I'm waiting to hear. If somebody made me wait a month to hear from them or 2 weeks to hear from them, I'd just leave it. I'd be thanks very much. That's just my personal opinion, right? That's not in your individual cases. But I would like to give ladies that, and gentlemen, that you shouldn't have to wait around for somebody to realise how bloody amazing you are. You're unique on this planet. There is nobody like you. And if they don't realise the deal they're getting, good luck then. I always say that, I'm the winning lottery ticket. And if you are not grabbing me with both hands, sticking me into your wallet, sticking your wallet on a chain into your vest top pocket or whatever, and holding on to me till Monday morning till you can get down to lottery headquarters to cash me in, well then you're silly, you're stupid, So I think don't wait around, girls and boys, don't wait around for too long. But I do see contact coming back around for you. I think at the moment there's a big career shift for S at the moment, so I think he will. I think feeling wise about yourself, I think at the moment it's really apparent. I pulled up this and it's like, I am so busy, I'm not in this position. I think he's very down on himself for not being in the position, but ultimately I think it is something he would want. A partnership with you is something he would want, but I think at the moment he's very, very down on himself. He's very like, no, I've got a lot going on, I have to get it sorted. So keep me posted, H, and I hope it comes around quicker for you than I'm saying. But I do feel he will contact you, so be ready for that contact. He is trying to do better for himself. That's the thing with men. When their career is not where they want it to be, they're not ready. It doesn't matter for us ladies, because that's not how we're driven. They're driven in a different way, obviously. So take care of yourself, H, and look after yourself. All right. Hey, can I have a 3-day reading, please? Me, KJ, partner, CW, anything. Me, KJ, sorry, partner, CW, anything good. How's he feel? So can I have a 3-day reading, please? Okay. Let's get this in. So you're KJ. All right. I have a friend who calls herself KJ, so I hope it's not her name. No, I'm joking. Her partner's name is different. So KJ and CW, KJ and CW. I may sneeze. I beg your pardon. KJ and CW. KJ and CW, okay. KJ and CW, 3-day reading, please. I beg your pardon, I've had terrible allergies. Well, I think these are lovely. These are really nice. I think kind of he views you as like the little star, like, I think he's happy here with you. And I think over the next 3 days, I think he might be more demonstrative, or it's like, I just see it that like it's like a wish coming through that he comes forward more. So I would feel he would come forward more to you. I certainly, these two cards were singing the loudest for me. It's like he's coming forward more and you're getting your wish. So I think he does have feelings, but he's very careful. I think that's his nature. I don't think it's anything to do with his past or anything like that, although we've all had those ones in the past that make us dread getting into a relationship or take it easy, that way, getting in. But no, I feel that's his way. I think he's almost feels like he's a tourist, that he would be thinking about things first and watching, and he wouldn't be rushed into anything. Haste is not his natural being. Like, he wouldn't make last minute decisions. He likes things planned and worked out and thought about. I get a feeling he's a thinker and a planner, so he'll investigate something and go, yeah, no, I think we should do that, yeah. Whereas you'd be kind of going, I heard it's great, and let's do it. He's kind of slower to the trough. He'd still drink, but he's just slower to the trough. He's making sure first, So, I do think in the next couple of days, I think over the next 3 days, I think whatever he does, I think you've less doubts about how he feels. So he seems to come forward to you. So keep me posted on that, because that's a major arcana. So I'd love to know how that goes for you. So yeah, thank you, KJ. Thank you. I think it's looking good. I think he does feel he's just slow. He's one of those who doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. You'd have to be with him 5-10 years before you'd suddenly say, oh yeah, I know exactly how he's feeling, how he's thinking. He's a deep man and interesting guy. I like him. Nice choice. So I think it'll do very well. I think there's a deepening coming there for you. So I think with this Venus going direct as well, that could be really the key. Venus is going direct on the 4th, so 2 days time on Tuesday. So I think in the next 3 days you might see a little deepening of that and see him coming forward. Take care, KJ. Bye. Bye-bye. And let's have a look. Gosh, we loads of messages in this evening. Loads. I love to see that. I am just going to do my computer thing that does things and stuff. I just want to make sure the mic and all is still working, so that's great. I'm kind of paranoid now when they don't work. I'm like, oh. Rachel, love reading, please. Old or new? Thank you, Marie. All right, Marie, let's have a look how this goes for you. So let's see, Marie. I think it is that this Venus going direct. It's her debut, as they call it. Her debut in Aries. So it's like, and it does tie in a lot with the love readings, because Venus as well, as you know, is about love, money, career, beauty, romance. It's all the gorgeous things of life. Venus would be the goddess of interior design and fashion and plastic surgery and beautiful art and, gorgeousness in general, And I think that's probably what's going on here. A lot of the guys seem to be focused on getting the career ready for love. And that's probably the best way I can say it for Shugal as well, that was on tonight. It's like the guys are getting their career ready for love, So this is quite a shift. So let's enjoy it. So love reading, Marie. Reading for Marie. Past or future. So let's have a look and see. New. What's coming for Marie? All right, Marie. Right. Well, I see that you've been waiting for someone. Okay. It's like you've been kind of waiting. Your first two cards are like, we've all had those cards, ladies. We've all had them. I'm waiting for them. But you do realize by the time one comes along that you've learned lessons. Now, I have a strong feeling of this, that by about April time, as the weather's getting warmer, that's what I'm told, as the weather's getting warmer, I beg your pardon, sorry, I have to say it how it's said, as the weather's getting warmer, so April time, it feels to me like somebody does come in, and I wouldn't be shocked if it was somebody for the past, I wouldn't be shocked, but I feel it's kind of like, I always say, it's like a tester. And I get this, I can pick this up. This is one of my talents, to pick up these tester cases that goes, hey, if we gave you the same thing in the same package, the same person again, when you've been hanging around from the tree of life like Odin has, that is Odin hanging from Yggdrasil, the tree of life, learning the runes, learning the secret of language, because rune's been one of the oldest written languages. So it's have you been learning what went wrong and why this didn't work out, and what this person was and what you need in the future? So I kind of get a feeling of that, that you have been learning, and that's why all this kind of to and froing, and like a friend of mine calls herself the 2-date wonder, because she says, I get 2 dates and that's it then. I don't get anything else. So it might be a bit like that for you. You get 1 date, 2 dates, and then it's like, just haven't heard from him. Or, there may be dry spells where you haven't got dates. So you feel like you haven't got the volume of men interested that would produce a result. If, they say it's all a numbers game. You're kind of going, there is no numbers. What's going on? I'm here to say that will be changing. Okay. Now, I'm not a fan of online dating. Most people would know that when they watch this show. I just it's not for me. I just find it hilarious, and I can't take anybody seriously on it, and I end up just deleting it. I send 2 messages and delete the app, and that's it. But I do feel this is a possibility for you, right? Because there is, like, what I'm getting here is kind of like a little gift of a message. So there's a message kind of coming for you. And I think this message, to me, feels like it's on a social media platform or a dating site. So it is a message. It's like a, hi, how are you? My name is such a body, da 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 da. But I do feel it's more on a dating site. And I do think for a while you'll be maybe 2 or 3 messaging people, and this one stands out. But there is a gift coming from the universe, and I love this. I always see this card as like you're sitting there looking at the ones that really don't make up they don't make the cut, so to speak. They're empty cups that are like, yeah, I've seen those cups before, had them before, know what they are. Keep getting the same type of guys, yeah. And then boom, something different comes in. A gift from the god. It's the hand coming out of the cloud, the same hand coming out of the clouds that we have for you here. So it's that gift. So there is somebody coming. I would say they're saying and I've been told to say this carefully, as the weather gets warmer. So as the weather gets warmer, and April is what I've been saying, right? I very seldom get letters or initials, very seldom, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was an A initial, because I've been told as the weather gets warmer. So, and April, and that's the way I'm hearing it. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was an A coming in, an Alan, an Andrew, an Andy, an Aloysius, whatever other A names there are, the Adam, something so is coming in for you. And this is, I think you might have a couple of options. It's like you go on the dating site and there's 5 or 6 messaging, and you have to start thinking and going, hang on a minute, what is the lessons I learned while I was waiting for this guy? How do I learn to recognize that I don't pick the same one again? And I do think you succeed. It's a very, very fruitful summer for you. I think I love that red cloak, and the sign of Venus, like, come on, Venus going direct in Aries, and there's this woman lying there in the summer going, everything is wonderful, So I kind of think it's coming for you. I'm trying to see if I can get a detail on him. I can't really get a detail on him other than they're saying, "Don't worry, you like him. You'll really like him, and you will choose the right one." And what signal that to me? Hi, welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's get into some more messages because there's a lot of them tonight. So I want to make sure I get through. So, hi, Rachel. Could you take a look at the next 2 weeks, please? Do you see any movement in love or work? Any insights would be great. Thank you, Ali Cancer. So, hello, Ali, who's a Cancerian. Right, love Cancerians. So, I do like the old emotional water signs. I think it's lovely. Right, Ali, let's have a look. I'm going to pull 2 cards for work and 2 cards for love. Okay, so let's go with the work first, because paying those bills and eating that food, unfortunately, is what we need to do on this planet, isn't it? So work for Ali. Right, let's have a look. And then love for Ali. Okay. Work, okay. Well, I do see somebody in work. It's going to be busy in work. Okay. Now, I'm kind of had to take these because they all came out, right? But I do see this is connected to this man in work. So this feels like a manager, a line manager, boss, supervisor, whatever you would call them, but a person in a position of authority over you. And it's like, I would nearly say, I can just see it kind of going, another email. Okay, what's he want now? Because it's just fast and thick with the messages and busy, and do this, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this. And it does feel like, I do feel you're kind of going, oh God, I can't stand this man. So it does feel that like you have a very busy work environment with this person piling and piling. And he does it to everybody. It's don't think it's exclusive to you. I think he just doesn't stop to say, hang on a minute, get somebody to do. It's almost like he's taking it off his plate. And he can go home and go, that's grand, I've done my job. But the problem being with those kind of people invariably, excuse me when I adjust this camera a little bit, is that you can't just pile stuff on people, expect it to be done and walk away, because he's overburdening you guys at work. So I kind of feel like there's too much been asked of you here. I really do. I kind of feel, I wouldn't like this, I have to say. But I do think, I don't know what happens, but it's like, I think if you're looking for work, for a new position, there is an offer of, it's possible for you. So even if you haven't even opened up Indeed or Monster Jobs or whatever job site you go to, LinkedIn, it's like you haven't even opened it, but there is options there for you. And like, I would look at this and say there's options you have to choose from. And while you're choosing from these options, I think something else comes in as well. So there is absolutely a position out there for you that would see you moving forward. And you've got the lovely card of the victor associated with this as well. So they kind of half fell out. There was supposed to be 2 for work and 2 for love. And they fell out when I looked at them. I went, this is work. This is an important movement forward. So if you're thinking of employment, of changing career, reaching for a promotion, trying to change department to get away from this nightmare, I would. I think luck is on your side in that respect. Now let's have a look for some love for you, because I want to give you some love. So you do have an opportunity to change. There's a very strong card signaling an opportunity that's available to you. Okay, I think love is a little bit longer away for you. So I think you could easily change jobs within the next, be done with changing jobs or the career or elevating the career or whatever it is you want to change in that career. You could be done with that by the end of February, March kind of thing. But this feels to me more about March, April, May. So those 3 months, so March, April and May. A message coming in. So it's kind of very out of the blue. It's just like, oh, got a message. This could be an email, social media. It to me feels like somebody says something to you. I don't think it's just an email or anything like that. It's like, it might be that somebody says, "Oh, I've always liked you," or something like that. And you're like, "Never knew that." Like, are you serious? Okay, right, because I've liked you. Or a friend said, "Oh, do you know I was talking to so and so, and they've told me they're quite interested in you." But there's a communication made about somebody for you. I think this person as well has been through kind of a lot as well as you have. But they're not. I mean, there's people who've been through worse. Like, so you kind of go, I get up and I get on with it and I keep going. But I think you're both healed at the right time for this to happen. I kind of think you're in a good position to both of you to ready yourselves for a very nice romantic relationship in future. You know, you see the couple here, you see they have everything they want. It's not just, you know, sex or love or romance or companionship, it's all of it. So I would think, yeah, I'm getting March, April, May. That's how that's been said to me, March, April, May. And it comes in the form of a communication. And I do feel it's a verbal communication, but it could come emails that way. But it feels more like somebody goes, I bet you didn't know he liked you. Or somebody comes to you and goes, you know, I always really liked you. And say, it might even be when you're leaving your job and somebody says, oh, it's a pity I won't see you anymore. And you're like, I think he likes me. You know, that kind of vibe. So I think there's a nice moving on, this change ahead over the next 4 months, big changes in how life feels for you. And luck, that's the word I've been told, lucky, luck. And that's look back out again. So lucky, luck. I think, yeah, sit back and enjoy this wild ride. But if you are if that resonates with you, that you are with this boss that's just piling it and piling it, there is an opportunity to move on there. And I would get the computer up, the CV polished up, and get looking for Ali. I think it's out there for you. Keep me posted on how that goes. All right, take care, love. Thank you for writing in. Thank you so much. Rachel, when will there be contact from Nicholas? What's coming in for us? Thanks, Anna. So, okay, let's have a look for contact from Nicholas for Anna. Okay. I'm just contact from Nicholas for Anna. We've had Venus in Pisces, and I think that always feels to me, it can be kind of dreamy and a bit. I think if it's in relation to romance, we don't necessarily see the truth of who that person is or what this romance really is. So it can work in the pro and con way. The pro way is that you kind of get with somebody and you think, I don't think they're that interested in me, and I'm not that interested in them, and they don't really message you a tremendous amount and you don't message them a tremendous amount, and suddenly it turns around that what you find out is that they are interested in you, but they're just kind of biding their time to get to know you slowly, and then suddenly it goes ahead. Now we have Venus coming into Aries, the movement forward happens. It can also work the con way, which is that you haven't heard from somebody and you're thinking, will they message? Will you come into my life? What's going on? And you suddenly find out that he has been married all along. So, and I'm using he and she very loosely here. Please don't come for me and say, oh, it's not always the men that have the affairs. I know that. It can be the same for men. Okay? So it's coming into a time of clarity for love. So if you haven't had it, it'll be coming in, you know, and you'll see the truth of anything that started. So let's have a look for you with that in mind. Let's see, because it's coming up now. I'm pulling 3 to start us off there, all right? Because Anna, I just want to kind of get you started and see where we're going. Okay, I think at the moment, Anna, you're this man feels to me like he's left you a bit in the dark. He's like left you going, I don't know what's going on. I think it's like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm expecting the worst. Yeah, I'm expecting the worst, right? People would look at this card and they go, oh God, it's a terrible card, right? I think you're right to be on guard. there, to be honest. And I would look at the background and the water there singing very strongly. Like, initially looking at this card, you think that's a very horrible, dangerous position to be in, but it's actually not. If she put down the sword, she could just pull off the blindfold, and you'd see that she's on a level. She's sitting on a beach in front of the ocean. She's not sitting on a cliff looking over a very deep drop or anything like that. So I think at the moment, the truth, that it's mad that I kind of said the truth's being revealed. Needs it does. I think give it a little bit of time. I do see in about, I would actually go so far as to say that maybe in the month of February, I think we have some sort of coming forward from him. All right. I do think though, Anna, I feel, to be honest with you, I feel for you. I don't. If this doesn't work out, it's you that moves on. I feel it's you that goes. But you know what? I'm going to go on. I'm going to do something else. But I think he's coming forward. So I do think he will come forward. Contact, I think, would be within the next month, maybe 6 weeks. But I don't know whether you move forward with that. I think you kind of go, what took you so long? You know, if you're saying now that I am the right woman for you and you want to go forward with this, why did you wait like 6 weeks or whatever it was, you know? So I think for you, romance, I'm just going to get, is there another romance for, oh, okay, right. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if Nicholas is a water sign, but there's a water sign coming in. So there's a water sign, and I got the word with him. So this water sign man is the right one, I would say. It's a better option. My feelings is I don't know if it's Nicholas at this stage. I really can't say. Nicholas has a wall up. That's the way I would say it. But I think at the moment, I think you stand your ground. I do think you'll hear from him, but I think yourself, you'll question if that's enough. Like, I think you'll look at your clock and kind of go, I've been waiting for a message. What's going on with you? Why? I don't feel he comes back strong enough for you or the right way or with a good enough excuse to have not been in contact or something like that. And I think ultimately you're kind of like, what am I doing, girl? I kind of deserve better than this. And I would say you absolutely do. You absolutely do. I think Nicholas needs to get his bum in gear and get forward more. And it could well be him. So, because there is a water sign male that's due to you, is how I'm having it said to me, due to you. So, keep me posted on that. But I was expecting to hear from him by the end of February. I would imagine you've heard from him. But I think by the time he does, you might have met this water sign already and moved on with him, you know, and just decided it's not for me. Thanks very much. You're just too late. You know, it did happen to me once. I dated somebody for about 6 weeks. He vanished and disappeared. And to me, I like that. You can go a week with no contact. You know, I would still go, I'll watch this guy. But he went 2 weeks without contact, and I just went grand, deleted his number from my phone and everything. And should have blocked it, but I deleted it and I forgot to block it because I usually just do block and go. And he came back and sort of said, oh yeah, you know, this was going on and this was going on. And I just kind of went, not enough to stop you. You go to the toilet, don't you? You know, could you take 5 minutes to message me? You know, when you're in the toilet washing your hands, just go message. So I would say the same to this. I think you might feel, and I just said, look, you know, I'm not interested. At that stage, I had actually met somebody that I didn't know was going to have potential and ended up being with for a year. So that's kind of the vibe I'm getting there, Anne. So, Anna, I think somebody might just pip him to the post, to be honest with you. Keep me posted. As I always say, keep me posted. Let's see now. Hi, lovely Rachel. Sorry, oh gosh. Let me see. Hi, lovely Rachel. Will I get a job tomorrow or will I work elsewhere? Any details? Thanks, Aquarius. Oh yeah, you've got the Monday. I felt very positively about that that this job would come in for you. I think I felt like this job you would get. I think it was in the corrections, um, the corrections department, or prison services as we call them here in Europe. And I felt that it will ultimately lead to education. That you will move into education at a later stage. But I felt the prison services were going to come first. I think there was a skill you needed to learn there, probably how to control crazy children. I'm joking, please. I'm only joking. So let's have a look for Aquarius. Will you get this job tomorrow? Okay. Yes. Lovely. I do. You've got, like, Jesus, 2 major arcana. So this is the order they came out in. First of all came the Lovers, then came the Ace of Swords, which you can't see because my hands are covered, and came the Wheel of Fortune. So I do think that this is coming for you tomorrow. And like I said, there's something you have to do in this prison services. So I don't know whether working in this prison services leads you to explore psychology more or something. I kind of get that vibe, like this needed to happen first, before you go eventually into education. Because I think when you go into education, just plucking it out of thin air as an example, if you were thinking I want to go in as like an SNA or a teacher or a teacher's assistant or something like that, you actually end up going in at a much higher level by the time you've finished with the prison services, which I think is a significant career move because you've got 2 major arcana associated with that. So I would be looking forward to this prison services position for you. I would say it's an absolute yes. I would think you would be getting something, a positive news tomorrow. I feel for you as positive news. And nothing in life is absolutely positive, but I do feel it's a very, very affirmed yes for your job tomorrow. And I think, like I said, whatever learning they offer you there, whatever opportunities to learn, grab it with both hands. Always be the one that's taking, yeah, I'll do that course. Yeah, I'll do that course. And initially you might feel like you're doing 4 or 5 different courses and you're going, why am I jumping from this course to this course? But something clicks. And it could be like you do a administration course, and then another one is it may be how to, I don't know, I'm just plucking it out of my head, physically subdue safely an inmate, and then the next one may be a HR thing, and then suddenly you hit, but to me it seems like psychological or psychology, and you hit on that as being something that you would bring forward into an education or working with children and young adults. So I think this is an important move. And keep me posted on what happens tomorrow, please. But I feel very positive for you. So take care, Aquarius. Enjoy the new position and the best of luck in it. Hi, Rachel. Love reading, please. What can you see for me? Many thanks, Bob. Leo. Love my hello, Bob. How are you? Leo looking for love. It's actually going to be quite a significant year for Leos, I think, in that relation, in relation to love and career, big time love and career, especially with the Venus in a fire sign now at the moment on the 4th going into Aries, and we have those that Pluto in Aquarius in our opposite sign as well. So there's a lot of placements that are singing kind of, there's Leo could be tripping over, I think, especially when the Leo's in Aquarius. The last time I think there was, what was my note saying earlier today? I've lost that note. The last time that Venus was in this position and the sky looked very similar was 2017. So it can be something that comes, it can watch when you get involved, make sure it's genuine. Make sure it's genuine. I think don't be blinded too much by it, by the fact that it's excitement, keep your feet on the ground, Leo, because we are very romantic creatures and we do get carried away. We have that childish energy that's like, oh, love, I'm in love, and I think that's one of our attractive things, but we have to get a bit grounded and go, who is this person? So let's have a look at this lady. This one was burning my fingers. Right, what was it? Oh, the Fool. It was very hot on my finger, and I went, "Whoa, I have to take that out." So yeah, I do think there is a new start in love. There's another one that came for you. Yeah, I think there is a new start in love coming for you very soon. I would think in the next 2 to 3 months, maybe February, March, April, anytime over that 3 month period, I think something could come. I do feel it's something connection to do with your career or your work or your everyday routine. So it would feel like somebody where you grab your coffee every day, where you wait for a bus, if you wait for a bus, where you charge your car. It's everyday routine that suddenly leads to somebody noticing you. So I think for love, it's coming. I think the next 3 months, 3, 4 months are going to see big changes in in that department for you. So February, March, April, and possibly even into May. I just feel it's a wide open time period where for you, I feel it's just like they're going, okay, we'll stick her in his way. So it's a case of I'm going to work, and the next day I changed the way I walked to work. I took a different turn, took a longer way around, went for a stroll because it was a lovely evening, lovely spring evening, and bang, you bump into her. So I do feel, Bob, it's coming for you. I think you need to be prepared for it. Keep the head about you because I think it is lovely. I think it is something it feels quite giddy, and it feels quite like, I suppose, like the best way I could describe it is like when you were teenagers, and you're like, oh, I really like him and she really likes me, or no, that kind of thing. So, but just keep the head, because we are adults now. So, yeah, I love that for you, Bob. There is something coming. So, Patience Grasshopper, she's on her way. She's on her way to you. Hi, Rachel. I've been told James will walk away from Emily. The time has passed, though. Do you see him walking and when, etc.? Thanks, Leo. Leo, girl, hi. The time frames are a really hard one to get. Just because our human concept of time isn't actually the same as universal. That's it. It just isn't. The universe's concept of time is completely unfathomable for us. So these universal energies, this creative force, doesn't have a timeline. It is, and that's it. It's this omnipotence, that we think it means it's everywhere. The omnipotence is, I'm the past, I'm the present, I'm the future. That's it. I all at once. So there's no linear time frame. Indeed, scientists have proved that there is no linear time frame. Um, that what we perceive as a linear time frame has multiple variables. And I think that's what's going on for yourself there. There's the time frame is feeling a little bit slow. It's feeling like, oh God, when is this going to happen? And it is our lack of patience as human beings. I had a friend in a similar situation to yourself many, many years ago. And like that, he was waiting for, I used to sing Jesse's Girl to him because I'd slag him and say, because he was in love with it, actually his best friend's girlfriend at the time. And this went on for a couple of years, and eventually they broke up, and he was terrified to go near her. And advice from a lot of friends said, look, they've broken up, it's clean. None of them were that invested. Neither of them were really that invested in it. We were in our 20s. It wasn't really serious. Make a move. And eventually he did. And it worked out fine. It worked out really fine. I think he's still married. I haven't heard from him in a long time. But the last time I heard, which is about 5 years ago, they're still married. So it can work out. It's the wait part that's hard. So let's have a look and see if the universe would please provide us with a time frame for him. Right, okay. Time frame. Okay, I think walking away from her is proving to not be as simple as he thought. So this might be a case like, I get a feeling that even if they aren't married, they still have maybe financial ties together. Like it could be a business they owned or an investment they made together, or it could even be a dog that they're just not agreeing over who gets. So it's not ready just yet to be over. Okay, the minute this card popped out for me, it signaled that, for you, now not the time for their finishing, because I feel like if they finish in the next month or two, it's really July, August before it's ready for you guys. So I know that seems a long ways away, and I never promise time frames. I give what I am told and I relay it. I pass the message as best as I understand it, or as best as I feel it, channel it, whatever you want to call it, as best as it's signaled to me. But I'm getting any time between the 5th and 7th month is where I think he will come back around. So this is when he's out and free. I do feel like he'll need a little bit of time to dust himself off and go, okay, that's done, and before he's ready to jump into the next thing, into a relationship with yourself. So hold on, and yeah, I can see it coming, but it's just the time frame is different for us, and there's things that happen and choices that, because we're dealing here with 3 different people, you, himself and herself, you've got 3 variables that if she decides to make a decision that works to keep them together for another 3 weeks, that knocks on the time frame. So it's such, as I think a Doctor Who described it, it's a timey-wimey ball of goodness. That's exactly what it is. And the variables can happen. So my best estimate, I would say to you, is I would look at this as any time between now and the 7th month, but I'm getting the 4th and 7th month is what I'm getting. The 4th and 7th month, isn't it? Yeah. 5th and 7th month, I beg your pardon. 5th and 7th month, 5th and 7th month I'm hearing. So you have a little while to get, so get yourself ready. I'd say focus on yourself, focus on the career, get yourself ready. This feels to me like it's something that it's on its way. That's my best estimate on it. It is on its way, but I feel whatever's going on with the 2 of them, it's not as easy as good luck, goodbye. Even though it appears it is, it might be they're in a rented, flat, and they can leave as quickly as they want. They can't because of lease issues. They're both on the lease. You may say, well, it's his house they're living in, so he can just say goodbye. And he's like, well, yeah, but she's waiting on an apartment to come through for her, and I don't want to kick her out. So it's that kind of thing. There's something holding it up, and it will come around for you. So keep hanging on there, Leo girl. I think you just have to wait. It's that time frame. It's horrible. I know. I hate it. I've been told for like the guts of 15 years now, there's a water sign hail coming for me, and I'm like, I think he's stuck in a tree somewhere. I think he got a stick in his eye and he can't see where he's going. But don't lose hope. I don't. So don't lose hope. All right. Take care of yourself. Hi Rachel, can I have a love reading, loving like Chrissy? Jesus, well, you would know now that Venus is going into Aries, because everybody's going, love readings, please. Love reading. So let's see for Chrissy. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to keep it to about the next 2-3 months, right? So we can get kind of this closer, kind of better time frame wise. So love reading for Chrissy. Let's have a look, Chrissy. Okay. At the moment, it's like you're kind of feeling a bit stuck, trapped. It's like, I would say this is the card, I would say, if you've been trying online dating, that's exactly how you feel. It's like, I'm surrounded by danger everywhere, and I just feel I'm tired and there's no progress forward. What I'm getting asked is to get out more. Now, that's not like go out on a Friday night, go drinking, but Saturday night, go drinking, on a Sunday, go drinking. A, it's not good for you. B, you might not meet the best quality people if you're continually going to a bar on Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. But outdoors, so it feels to me like you're not, maybe life's got a little bit stale for you. You're not booking a B&B to go to Brighton for 2 days. for the sake of going out somewhere. So it feels to me like you have to get out into the world more to find this person. That's not like booking a Bermuda trip or anything like that, although that would be lovely. And if you need somebody to iron your trousers, take me with you. I'm here. It feels like, go see stately homes on a Sunday, go out to town shopping on a Saturday, go have coffee. When you're finished, have a little late lunch in a bar somewhere, a couple of drinks. If the friends are going out on Saturday night, go with them. Get out a little bit more. I just feel like you're trapped in a situation or in an environment or an energy that's just not conducive to meeting somebody. And that to me feels like, I will hold my hand up and say I'm guilty of it too. Don't go out much. I went to a birthday party yesterday for an 8-year-old, 9-year-old. 9-year-old, yeah, oh God. So, and my friend's kid just turned 14 or 13. So I'm like, oh Jesus, I'm getting old. That's my kind of thing. It's getting out. I don't mean that. I mean, get out into adult world. I could give this advice to myself. Get out to places where you would see single men, meet single men, things like walking groups, tennis clubs, whatever you're into. Try a pottery lesson, art club, learn French, do something that gets you out around more people. A friend of mine said to me one time she was going to do, I don't know if she ever did it, she was going to do a basic car mechanics course, because she reckoned there'd be loads of fellas there. But when she signed up, she was all full of hope, but I don't know if she ever did it. I lost touch with her very shortly after because she moved away. But I do see you moving on. And this is sort of, this card is reflecting on the movement out into the world. Get out into the world. Look out. Come on, move on out into the world. Get out and find this man. You won't find him sitting on the sofa. You won't necessarily find him online dating. I feel this man is very much in the reality, the Ace of Pentacles. So the Pentacles are about earthly things in reality. Earth, air, fire, water. They're all elements of the earth. So you have to get out to meet this guy, I think. So it's asking the universe, I kind of feel is like saying, that story about when will I win the lotto? When you buy a ticket. When will I meet him? When you get yourself out off the sofa, kind of thing. I'm going to pull a couple more because we want a little bit more information. So 2 more. 2 more, please, for love. Okay. So getting out will, look, this guy's out on a cliff and he's in the sunshine and you're kind of, get to gigs, go to bloody Glastonbury, that kind of thing. Whatever is your thing, do it. But he's here. There's a water sign man waiting for you to get out. And, my kids say to me, Mom, get a life, get out a bit more. That's the kind of feeling. We get very comfortable, that Netflix and the bottle of wine or whatever it is, that your chocolate, as my case, is very, very easy to fall into that trap. Get out. There is a water sign man waiting for you there. I don't have a time frame on it yet because I think you need to shift some things within yourself, and that is getting out. So you need to kind of grab life again, just grab life again, get out, do a lot of stuff. But if I was to hazard a guess at it, from what I'm feeling, it's June. It's summer. So May, June, July, August time frame. But the quicker you get out, the quicker it will come along for you. So I hope that helps you, Chrissy. But Chrissy, I do feel that there is somebody waiting out there. They're kind of going, yeah, when she comes out, he'll be here, So I'd really, really start thinking of clubs and something to get you out more, and get you into groups more, where there's more chance of single men. So it sounds terrible when I say it, but really throwing yourself out there, really putting yourself out there. I'm single, I'm ready to mingle and give that energy off. And what a better time with Venus in Aries. And Aries been the energy of new starts, fiery new starts, passionate new starts, starting up. It's a lovely time to do it. It's the new year. Really, in reality, it's the zodiacal new year, and it's a lovely time to do it. So I would let me know how could that go, as I would do that. Get out more. Get out more. Let's have a look. Hey, lovely Celt. Hi, Rachel. Hey, lovely Celt. You asked me to text in regarding the new man, a psychic and medium myself, who's created everything, even the men. I love it. Who's coming in? I hope not a client, but true love, Foxy. Hi, Foxy, fellow Celt. How are you? Let's have a look. I don't feel it's going to be a client. Psychic medium. Oh God, I tell you, I do a psychic myself. I need a bit of direction, and I'm kind of going. I keep meaning, kind of sit down, read off one of the lads or girls, because we've so many online that are so wonderful. And do you think I ever get a chance to do it? It's like the cobbler's kids never have any shoes, isn't that it, Foxy? Right, let's have a look. Foxy. So let me see. Who is the man for Foxy? Where is she going to meet him? Any information, please? Any information, please? Let's have a look. Okay, well, a very strong yes. He's coming, but I want information. Oh, okay. Right. It is due to you, right? Coming in the form of, sorry, my cards are jumpy tonight. They're really want to tell everybody everything. So, Foxy, I think there's a message of some sort, but don't panic, because I don't feel this is like a message from a client saying, I need a reading or anything like that. I just don't feel it's a client. I feel this is more, it's a message. It's a message. How is this a message? How is this a message? It's like fast. It happens fast, and it's an approach. It's an approach. It's somebody coming at. Yeah, no, it's physical. It is physical. It's physically. It's a physical approach by somebody. So, I don't know. This feels to me like an event, an indoor event. Indoor event, because I'm seeing like a big hall or exhibition centre. It's big. There's a lot of white. And those things, when you go into them, they're full of white lights, whiteboard to reflect light, make it real bright. And that's what it feels like. It's like an event where it's really, really bright. And this guy it's almost like, I'd nearly say from the energy of the card, because it felt very woof and it jumped. It's almost like it's bumped into you. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. It literally is like that. That's how I feel. It's like, oh, geez, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm grand. And it's chatty and chatty and chatty, and just instantly kind of something that has a passion about it. So you kind of know straight away. There's, as a Romanian friend of mine said one time, I looked in his eyes and that was it. There was fire, and that's kind of how I feel about it. I do feel there's something fiery. Wouldn't surprise me if he was an Aries. Wouldn't surprise me. Don't worry, I just say to people, your sun isn't everything. You have your moon and you have your rising sign, and of course a lot of things in your chart that will come through. But he feels to me like an Aries, and then I got this card. This card. So I'm kind of going with the Emperor, sitting on his throne of Rams, the Aries, and that fiery red colour. So I think this is quite a dynamic, chatty, friendly, warm, vivacious kind of man, but solid as well. He's not frivolous. He's a solid man. He's sitting on a stone throne. So he's a very solid energy coming your way. And I just think it is the one. 10 of Cups is always a result I like to see of a relationship. It's like, yeah, that's good. Because let's face it, we can all get married, but it doesn't mean we're going to have this kind of cup at the end of it, So I think it's coming for you. And I'm like, when is it coming? But it's an indoor event. It is definitely an indoor. It's like an exhibition. So I would actually, do you know something? Now, there it is. I wouldn't be surprised if you were at, I don't know whether you read at conventions and stuff like that, or, psychic fairs or something like that. But I don't feel this guy is there to get a reading. He's there with somebody who's going for a reading, and I think it's, he's popping around, and I think he's a man who'd be very open to things, but wouldn't necessarily be involved in the psychic world or anything like that, and probably would know the bare minimum about it, but very open to learning and finding out about it. It's that Aries energy. Yeah, tell me more, But I do feel it's just, I just keep seeing a big white room, spotlights, that kind of stuff, stalls. But it's a big one. It's a big one. It's not a local fair one. I don't feel like in a hotel or anything like that. It's bigger. It's like a convention center or a hall, a big hall. But I think out and about you'll meet this guy, but he's not, because I think there's a lot you've to teach him about spirituality, etc. So I think that's where it's karmic in that respect, that you've to teach him, and I think he will teach you how to let go a little bit more and have fun a bit more, and how to be a bit more, to be a bit more, I suppose. I think he grounds you and makes you happy. Yeah, just makes you happy, I think. So there's an exchange there that's karmic that needs to happen. So, yeah, I kind of, no, it's not a client, love. I'm sorry, thank God it's you. But, yeah, I think, time frame, I think April, May, June, July. So April onwards, I would think, with this guy. So keep me posted, Foxy. Sorry he's not coming tomorrow, but you know how this thing works. But take care of yourself, my fellow Celt. And then we have, hi, may I have a reading for February, please? Crystal, hiya, Crystal, how are you? Okay, Crystal, let's have a look for you. Yeah, Foxy, that's an interesting energy. I'm just going to shake him off because he's quite a dazzling energy. Right, Crystal, let's have a look for you, Crystal. Right, Crystal for February, please. Crystal for February, 4 cards. I'm going to pull 4 cards for you, Crystal, for February. So one for kind of each week, so to speak. I think you know that this is going to be, you're asking me. I think you know it's going to be a great month for you. I think you know what's coming. Your intuition is absolutely correct. You've got really nice changes here. To me, fabulous cards. I just want to hold them up so you can see them. The Wish card, the 9 of Pentacles, and you've got the Change, the Death card. So I just think positive. Financially, career-wise is definitely on the up and secure. And you have that Star card, so 3 major arcana, actually, the Star card, and the positive changes in the career. This could be getting a job offer, starting a job, getting a promotion, sitting there thinking there's no promotion due to you, and it comes your way. But I think you asked the question kind of because you were wondering about employment this month, and I think it's a really, really positive set of cards to get. You're going to be happy out, very happy out. So keep me posted again. I say that after, but please do message back in and let me know, because I want to see that you get there and that it happens for you, So take care of yourself, Crystal. But yeah, very positive February for you. Very, very positive. Rachel B, hi. The job tomorrow is in the university for admin, but I've applied to prison as a case administrator. Try teaching, not for me. Any details? Thanks, Aquarius. Right, the university for admin. All right. Why? I applied for. Sorry, not why. That's in my head. I applied to the prison as case administrator. Try teaching, not for me. All right. Well, that's when I said to you about teaching. I think it might be. It's more elevated than just being a teacher or a teacher assistant. It's a position of authority eventually for you, but not for now. I think tomorrow, yeah, admin. That's kind of. I think I did say something about admin and getting more courses on admin and growing. I do watch that. I do see a very positive one. Let's have a look for the university tomorrow. the university tomorrow, please. Oh, jumped out.